kid in the neighborhood around. We had the one Super Nintendo on the block. We used to laugh at our parents getting shocked. Now that we're older, we're less mature. Fatalities will never lose their allure. Call up your friends and tell them be here by 9. They're gonna watch Sub-Zero rip out your spine. Finish it. The looks of horror and the shouts of delight. We all suck and button bash when we fight. Everyone cringes when I pick Kung Lao. They all stop eating cause they know what's coming now. Slice you apart and you squeal like Liu Kang. Like Johnny Cage just punched you in the wang. The guys cry and the ladies scream. Kung Lao and I make a pretty good team. So get over here, grab yourself a beer. It's a Mortal Kombat party. Take a trip with you back to 92. It's a Mortal Kombat party. So get over here, grab yourself a beer. It's a Mortal Kombat party. Take a trip with you back to 92. It's a Mortal Kombat party. So get over here, grab yourself a beer. It's a Mortal Kombat party. Take a trip with you back to 92. It's a Mortal Kombat party. Voices joined will never tire. Brothers all our way. Streets they run with blood and fire. The price of liberty. My revolution carries me in a moment lost in time. My revolution sets me free. I will flow across the lines. Bring up the brother in me. I'm searching for unity. Everything is changing inside of me. The city's under my feet. The ruins of the elite. Everything is changing inside of me. Secret truths are buried deep. Two fathers on two sides. With every lunge and every leap, closer to
Poggers. You know, one of these days, somebody's probably gonna hate that. Oh, and now my white balance adjust. It wasn't doing that earlier. That's dumb. So, Thought that was part of the song. Nah. That's me doing that. Song is very poppy. And that's someone who hates it will have poor taste. I mean, to be fair, somebody slurping in your ear isn't like the worst thing, right? Hmm? So it's gonna be real bad because I'm just a normal dude. Yeah, Jacka. I mean, like on first glance, like beating in Final Fantasy isn't that bad. But on second glance, maybe. Howdy, Focus. Hi, Squishy. Hi, Gladius. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Koala. Hey, Layla. How's it going? Hope I'm stuck in Call of Duty. Bye. See you later, Ty. Never gonna see you again. Oh, God. Great moogly woo. Oh, like a moogly woogly, like a moogle. Why you suck me in Total Warhammer 2? Godspeed, Gladius. Have fun with that. Hey Layla, what are you up to? More Final Fantasy? Hell yeah! I was watching Mogul Farm the other day. What did you do today? What's going on? Also, hi for those of you that don't know me, but I think most of you do. My name is Sammy, Zoomy, or Zoomy, call me any above. My stream is about positive company vibes, being a safe place for everybody. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. I also play a shit ton of Final Fantasy 14. I only play that. It's fine. I can stop whenever I want to. It's all good. Fucking becoming a Slaanesh cultist. All right, go for that, Gladius. Yeah, I've seen these like oh, you're stuck in the last game that you played. I've seen like a lot of these memes been going around, and I'm like, I could just make that a question of the day. But why would you want to stop? True, exactly. It is a good game. After 2 wipes left when they didn't get their way, and then we did it first try with the new duo. God, don't you love tanks like that? Yeah. Other than that, it was fun. Hell yeah. Nice. Sorry, those guys were big nerds. Do I at least get to be my Warrior of Light rather than myself? I would say, I'd say like, I would say it's probably you stuck in the game. So if you are a cat girl, then like, I guess that's the case, right? Like the way I imagine it is like, I feel like it would work by, it's not your Warrior of Light necessarily, but it's you being stuck in the universe. So however you translates to the universe is like what you get. 435 hours in the 4 months of Final Fantasy 14. Oops. Only 435 hours. Actually, I'm probably around a similar number in 4 months. Let me think. How many hours is like 3 weeks of playtime? The life of a Final Fantasy 14 player. True. Honestly, Gladius pretty similar. Several. Yeah, it is several hours, correct? That's true, Kiki. There's no real, like, homophobia in FF14, so, like, you got that. So, like, that's a net positive, right? Everyone's too busy trying to stay alive from the apocalypse that happens every other Tuesday. You're on the Shadowbringers patches now? What the fuck? Holy shit, God, why does everybody I know move faster than me? Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing like all the raid stuff and all the Hildibrand quest, and I'm doing the Aether Currents, and I'm doing sightseeing logs, and I'm doing job unlocks. But like, yo, fuck. I had two of my friends who started playing like a month ago, and they just like got to Heavensward last night. Also, you stopped to have long talks with us constantly. Oh, for sure, for sure. And like all my forward progress is tied to streams, so it's not like I can just like do it at any old hour, right? Ghost, I think you're succeeding. I'm going considerably slower. Still in the middle of Heavensward because of the attention span of Nat. I am slightly ahead of you, Gladius. That's not much. Taking a break in the story? That's super fair, yeah? I mean, I don't move terribly fast through it, but like, Nah, I'm good, Sabart. And again, single level. Zeus, I think that's just a circle of hell. So many new people, I'm happy to see the community grow. Hell yeah, Jacka. Honestly, the Endwalker hype and the sale, and I think just in general, like, and the level 60, the 60 free trial, I think all those things are really, honest to God, really like boosting Final Fantasy 14, which is great. Also, hi, Koala, too. How are you? How was school yesterday, right? You had classes? Somewhere first, but I'm loving healing. God, you're okay. You are okay. All right. You know, Were Puppy, that doesn't surprise me. It's a major buzz to keep everyone alive. I'm glad you enjoy healing. I'm probably gonna try my first healer class Thursday. I think that's when we're gonna do it. We usually open up classes on Thursdays, but I think I'm gonna try my first healer class, and I'm expecting to hate it. Not kidding. Imagine healing. True. We only just got them the Burmans too, so it's like a calm down. Nice. So fair Goblin. Hey Crimstiffer, how are you? In like an hour actually. Oh, you have class today? Oh, okay. I thought you were busy on Mondays too. Maybe I'm just crazy. You're used to healing, going back to Summoner. I was like, no, I want to heal them. Oh God, we have such different opinions on. Not opinions, I shouldn't say opinions. We play the game very differently. Pocket healer, tiny lala kicks butt. Nice. Thursdays that you try out Astro. Yep. If you want to see me flail around as a healer, come by Thursday. It's probably gonna be fucking funny, and I'm probably gonna hate it. Not kidding. I will probably vehemently hate it. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't hate it. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I shouldn't like. I feel like I'm a pessimist when it comes to being a healer. I hate healing, guys. I hate it. I do not like being a healer. I do not like being a support. I genuinely do not like it. Like, I genuinely, honestly, just do not like that way to play. Who gets to tank? Crimstopher just said that he wanted to tank, but you know, Sassy, if you ask nicely, I might invite you first. Zumi want big boom. Zumi want big boom. Gobby go boom. Gobby boom. Like, that's what I want in my life. You know? Healing is just green DPS, says the scholar in the middle of a prey cutscene. Nice, Oni. How are you, sweetie pie? If you do a trial, they can both be your tank. True. We can just do a trial and it'll be fine. Big boom sounds like something needs holy. I prefer fire 4, thank you very much. Why would I just be like, holy? And I'm like, wow, imagine only being able to use your big AoE, like, I don't know, every like 60 seconds. Bitch. Big Boom or Sonic Boom? Sonic Boom is a good series, but I prefer Big Boom. Alright, good night, Were Puppy. You get some rest. Some of your mom lets you use 2 tanks? Wait, Crimstopher, if I do the class quests, I get abilities in this game? Huh? You goober. Oh, if you're 14, this is an 18 plus stream. Goodbye. Sorry. Don't talk about your age. It was probably a troll, actually. Genius idea. 3 tanks and Sammy healing. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Zoomy, zoom through.
Hi, Bones. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Thank you for the 2 months. Super duper appreciate it. Hope we're gonna have an absolutely I thought you're having an absolutely bony day. Because we might have been on bony. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes? Oh, that's poggers. That's how much you've been subscribed for. Just make sure. Crimstopher, I do love you, but this definitely counts as backseating. And I haven't even played the class yet. Just letting you know. I'll get it. It'll be fine. You can trust me. You're okay. I know you're just excited. Happens a lot. Bony day? Yeah, bony day. Her flaws is wanting to help too much. Yes. You and every other FF14 player, which to be fair, could be a lot worse, right? The system's music. Yep. Hi, Mecha. It's better than the opposite, but that also is how you get like spoilers, right? Is people are so excited or they want to help or like they want to elaborate on something and then they just spoil something and you're like, hey, what the fuck? And you're like, excuse me? So, yeah, it happens. I mean, we could be like F off learn on your own. Yeah, you could. That's what I mean. It's better than it's better than the alternative, but like, Bony Day sounds suggestive, perhaps. Stuck in Apex, Lord help me. Oh yeah, Apex would suck to be in actually. Good luck. It's spooky in here. Fuck. Have fun in Resident Evil 7. That sucks. Hi, Cries. How are you? Hey. I'm stuck in Witcher 3. That sucks. Baba is you? Sassy, that just means Baba is sassy. In the back by a fourth party? Yeah, be like that. Yeah, Risk of Earn 2, that is not good either. A lot of video game worlds you do not want to live in? Yeah. Baba has sass. True. I mean, Zabar, look at it this way. Last time I was aware, you are a dude, right? And you're in Witcher 3, so it could be worse. You could be a woman in that game. Like, could be worse. Yes, of course. Poggers, dudes. Anyway. Sounds like a serious problem. Oh yeah, Genshin wouldn't be that bad, actually. Genshin would probably actually be kind of nice, actually. It's like not even that post-apocalyptic. Like, Genshin's just kind of like vibing. The world's just kind of vibing. I guess, do I get to command? Do I have to run a Monsoon? Yes, Monsoon. Nah, I mean, it's up to you. Oh yeah, for sure, Bones. That's what I meant though, is like, it could be worse. Yeah, it'd be terrible, but like, I would not want to be a woman in that universe. Just saying. You've seen the dialogue. Some of the theories about the world are true. What theories? In Genshin? I stopped playing Genshin like October. I played Genshin for like 2-3 weeks when it came out, and then I stopped. It was fun for like a hot minute, but yeah, it just kind of got boring after a while. Want to live Genshin, but gambling addiction? Yeah, that's also a big problem. Gotcha games are bad, dude. The made up upside down world in a hollow planet? What? It's a simulation? I am confused by that and most of what you just said there, but interesting. Takes a little time and I can play it on mobile. Also, it's free. Yeah, it's free. My PC's a potato. Fair. It's always a simulation. True J, please, please say psych. Please say psych. Are you sure you want to live in capitalism hell world? Including the one planet where it rains ammonia? Who was I gonna right now? It was either Hades or Portia. Oh, Hades is a really good game. I like Hades a lot. Terraria would be a terrible place to live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I'd have to live my life as my Lala. See, okay, so like my interpretation of like how it works when you're like, okay, if you get like sucked into like a video game world, my interpretation is you are not your video game character unless that character is you, right? So like if it's like a different character, then it's not you, so it doesn't count, right? Do you guys like my makeup right now? So like it would be you, but in that world. So like if you play as a Lala, but you are a cat girl, then like, you are now a cat girl, right? Like what fits you like personality wise, you know? Hi Wonder, are you? Oh god. Huh, hate it. Sammy would just be a Gabi then, probably. Probably like a Gabi or like a cat girl or something. If you create your character and the dialogue options that suit you. I mean, like, no, it's still you. It's not the character you created, it's you. If you created yourself in that world, then sure, but like it's different if you made a character and then did things that were like you would do. Nah. It's like an isekai, yes. You know, just be a normal human then? I guess I'm just a Midlander. Would be the most monkey paw wish fulfillment in history. Oh yeah. Hmm? Does it give me the bugs, Will? Yeah, when you like teleport into the concrete? We got turned into Asahai. What's that? Also, hi, Alize, how's it going? Can I be an actual dragon then? Yeah, you could be like a dragon person. A dragon. Living in Eorzea is not so bad. It would depend on where you are in Eorzea. Like, do you want to live in Ishgard? No, you don't. Should have mentioned that character. Please don't spoil shit, please. It's really easy. Please don't do it. Everything's too cold in Ishgard. Exactly. Right, like that's what I mean though, is like, where would you be? If my wanting to become a feminine was powerful enough, does that just mean you're trans? Hold up. I'm not gonna say anything. But if you want to be a femro so bad, what if I told you that could be possible? Anyway, I live in Limsa. Limsa I feel like would be okay to live in. I feel like Limsa would be tolerable. I feel like Gridania would be tolerable. I feel like Mordona would be fine, honestly. If you're in Mordona, I think some places in like Thanalin would be okay. Maybe not Udall proper, but like maybe like some of the places. Like Horizon didn't seem that bad, right? Like Vesper Bay. Seems okay. Seems tolerable. It's okay, Alize. Just please be mindful. I know you're just excited. We actually just had this conversation over another thing. How much? Yes. Houses are expensive. They're pretty pricey. Not gonna spoil that. Please don't. I probably spent 15 minutes on FF14 4 months ago. Please don't spoil it for me. Nice. Yeah, so as a note, our characters are like filthy rich, so houses are expensive for normal dudes. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like having an actual house in like the world of FF14, like if you were a normal person and you were to buy a house, it would be ridiculously expensive. Like, legit though, like, think of a Gil. The exchange rate for Gil is pretty high. So, like, 1 million Gil. I feel like I guess I don't know exactly how exchange rates work, but I feel like 1 million Gil really analogous to the yen. All right, let's compare monies. Zeus, you can't redeem a compliment and then go lurk. You have to be here to receive the compliment. You goober. Yeah. Yeah, economics. Drop 2 zeros. Yeah, that's actually pretty close. Yeah. So it would be like 100,000 for like 1 million. That is a lot of money. We'll make a lot of baseless guesses on Final Fantasy's money, aren't we? Oh, for sure. You can find a place in Lenocia somewhere fairly easily. Probably could, yeah. But also, like, keep in mind too, housing is finite in the world. Just give the compliments. That's not how it works, Cease. That's literally not how the command works. Matt, no, no, no. That's not how the command works, Cease. God. Anyway, okay. Basically, yeah, those quests, see, like, the quests did tell us that they were for adventurers only, and I'm assuming there's not a lot of housing elsewhere, so I'm assuming from the assumption is probably a lot of people live in the city proper, and probably live in, like, apartments and, like, condos, like, buildings there in the city. Because I'm assuming, especially post-calamity, settlements outside of the city are relatively new, or, like, propping back up again. Kind of like Ishgard's effort to, like, repopulate, like, Coerthus, right? Where, like, those other settlements are probably fewer and far between, a bit more, like, out, like, a bit more, almost Wild West, frontier-like, right? Yeah, living outside the city is hella unsafe, for sure. That's also a problem, too. Like, literally in Ishgard, dragons. Well, let's say not dragons, for example, and let's just say, like, you know, there's the tribes who could potentially be dangerous. There are wildlife that's dangerous. There's like bandits and other groups that are very dangerous. Mm-hmm. And then, like, for us too, we're assuming that we could acquire by oh, hi, Weird. We're assuming that we could acquire enough money as an average citizen to buy a house in the same regard an adventurer could. We don't know how often people get paid out money-wise, right? Oh yeah, 1.0 looked terrible. Everything about 1.0 was just awful, including the, like, the design of places. Yep. Mm-hmm. Because we're assuming, like, one, there's enough space, and two, we'd be able to reasonably attain enough money to buy a house. Were we not like the Warrior of Light, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, does that make sense? Is there evidence Tolkien being there? What do you mean? Hmm? I'd be getting a certain job. Ho ho ho. What's the job? Is it Golden Saucer? Is it the Golden Saucer? Is the name of the actual town of Mordona? That makes sense. Love to be an artisan at the Goldsmith Guild. Oh, that'd be fun. So regular adventurers have to make enough to be able to afford the housing in those tracks. That's, again, assuming you are an adventurer. Would you do that? Would you put your life on the line every day? The ruins of one point. Yeah, I hear, I think in the Korthus Highlands, there's, ruins of a couple of settlements. Well, like, one of them having, like, a old Aether crystal. Just want to be ephemero? Alright. That's what you want to do. Do that and end up like the people from Tamtara Hard backstory. Yeah, because remember, for every successful adventurer, no, I did not, Maddie, because Zeus left as soon as he redeemed it. Like a dweebus. Hildibrand's Livia assistant would be my, interesting. Mm-hmm. Howdy, Slow, how are you? But yeah, like that's the thing, right? Is like, for every successful adventurer, there is a not successful adventurer. Adventuring is dangerous work. And while certainly, just because you become an adventurer doesn't mean you'll get killed, like, obviously being smart is important. It's still dangerous, though. Oh, Cabal, you're doing it all solo? Holy shit. That's, like, super impressive. Go you. Poggers. Oh, is there a title? I have a... Merlin's wife? Good luck with that. I'm assuming there would be a lot of competition. Oh, the Necromancer title? There's only like 30 people on Crystal that have it? Oh. So is it that like, so is it that, like, do you get the Necromancer title if you do the whole thing solo? What's on the menu today? We're gonna try the new Hildibrand story. All floors solo without any deaths? Damn. But yeah, there's Hildibrand content. There's Hildibrand content in Heavensward, and we're gonna try that for the first time. Supposedly it's better, specifically because it is not as long, which I would like to, that will be nice, actually. I won't be farming for mounts today. It's very short, yeah. So it's probably gonna be a lot of MSQ to be like to be like perfectly fair. There we go. And like I don't know if like I don't know how short it is in comparison. I'm not farming for mounts. I'm not doing that. Well, thanks for the confidence. You can do it. But yeah, I misheard. My apologies. No, you're fine. I've been attempting that solo. Oh, nice, Graham. Also, hi. Please don't tell me about trial mounts. Kind of a spoiler. Hildibrand isn't a mount yet. True. Has had so much time to raise Ishgard since last time. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're gonna be like chugging through a lot of MSQ tonight too. But yeah, I liked the Hildibrand quest, I really did, but that last one especially, but all of them in general, they got long. Like some of them droned. And like, I know it's like telling a story and like that's fine, and like dialogue's like fine and okay and stuff, but like, ugh, some of it goes on for a really long time. And I know that I never move through things quickly, but like, comedy doesn't do well when it's really long. Yeah, it needs to be a bit more rapid fire. And I thought like the first episode was, much goofier. I felt like the third episode when you're in Costa del Sol, I thought like was really goofy. The fourth and the fifth were the ones I kind of had less fun with. Like one, Ultros literally sucks the fun out of literally everything. Literally everything. And also just like that just went on for a while. Like it went on, and then the fifth one went on the longest. It was like a 3-hour long quest. It's like, ugh. The trial at the end was pretty fun, and it was kind of sad. It made me cry a little bit, but like, boy howdy, they definitely could have cut down on some of like the in-between times. And I really wish that they had. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Ellie flip. I'm not either. I really liked Ellie. And like, it actually is interesting that Hildibrand gives you some lore, and like some really important lore too that way. But like, don't put a lot of lore in your funny comedy quest. I think that was part of the reason why it slowed down so hard. And like, my expectations weren't that we were gonna get introduced to like Thanolin lore or something like that, you know? But I guess. And yeah, just to be brutally honest, I'm just not a fan of like how they like handled the quest with like Ellie and stuff. I liked her, and it was kind of a twist, but it wasn't really a twist that felt good. It just was sad. You know? Because it was like, well, I hardly blame them for being like angry and upset, you know? A lot of comedy movies eventually delve into, we gotta tell a story now. Well, it's fine to be able to tell a story, like that's fine, but you should stick to probably a fairly simple story. Right? Like... There's even more lore in the Heavensward ones? Well, the lore isn't the problem. The problem is how long it takes. And supposedly Heavensward ones are a lot shorter. God, newbie. What are some of your favorite comedies? For comedy's sake, Hot Fuzz is, I think, pretty funny, not gonna lie. I think it's very silly. Interested in how you'll react to these ones? Okay. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty funny. My Love Story, the anime, I watched that somewhat recently, but that's really good. Alright, newbie. It's very silly. I like my rom-coms. Like I like romance and like my comedy and stuff, right? What's oh hi Spirit, how are you? there's like nothing to suggest it. Yep, for sure, action. What was I gonna say? What are like other comedies I really enjoy? Hi Cryptics. I don't watch a lot of stuff, not gonna lie. Oh, I've seen Hot Rod. Hot Rod's really good. Yeah, I like Hot Rod a lot. Very like absurdist. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, as far as the movie goes, I thought was relatively funny. Like my favorite comedies are really silly, like Airplane and Spaceballs. I wasn't a huge fan of Airplane or Spaceballs, but like, God, any movie that like Adam Sandler's involved with is generally pretty funny. God, I watched a comedy recently that was really good. What was it? Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I just don't watch that much stuff, you know? At least not anymore. For a few things in Airplane haven't aged well. Yeah, that's why I don't like Airplane. Also, hi Jess, how are you? How's it going? Oh, Mel Brooks films are pretty decent, yeah? That's for sure. I don't know. Like, I You okay? Yep, I'm fine. It's fine. Hup. God, like, I guess I just don't watch a lot of stuff. There was a movie I watched. Oh, what was it though? God, I can't remember diddly. Do you guys have any favorite comedies? Will I carefully apply my eyeshadow? Anything in particular? Knives Out is fantastic. Oh, Knives Out is kind of funny. An unhealthy amount. Fair enough. Life in general, a bit of dark comedy, to be honest. Oh, is Life in general the comedy? Is that it? I've never seen Wayne's World at all. Inglourious Bastards count? It's kind of, yeah, I mean, it's kind of comedic-like. Action comedy, I guess. You know, oh, Monty Python's really good. You know, to be fair, some of the Marvel movies are actually decent comedies. To be fair, like, well, I'm never gonna talk about, I'm never really gonna talk about them as great movies. Some of them are actually pretty decent comedies. Some of them are pretty funny. Like, Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah, like, but like the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, like both of them are actually really, like, dare I say they're probably more comedy than anything. Like, yeah, they're also action movies, but like, Yup, Grave. We were just talking about that. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Yeah, Thor Ragnarok is actually very silly too. Like, I'm not saying all of them because some of them are really dry. Like, really dry. Like any of the Avenger movies, honestly. Any of the Avenger movies are really dry. But other than that, like, you know, like some of the, like Thor Ragnarok, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, I think even Ant-Man is a decent comedy because there's like no fighting until like the very end. Let's see. What other ones are kind of silly? Haven't seen the show? I haven't seen the movie either. Oh yeah, Captain Marvel was also very comedic, yep. Because that was something that was needed in the story. I don't know. But that's always like kind of my beef with like the Marvel movies is because they be like Captain, oh, Birds of Prey's really good. Yeah, Birds of Prey's hella good. I love it. It gets a needless flack. Not about needless flack. Yeah, I think those movies are all better when you like consider them comedies than like action movies or like any kind of serious bit. Yeah, Captain Marvel was pretty funny, but like, yeah, it had a lot of, remember the 90s? Wow, this is unique. And then like tried to tell like a really serious story, but then it had like aliens drinking milkshakes and like shit and like other really random like silly scenes that just like sort of crammed their way into the more serious story, which was like dumb. Was not a good look in my opinion. You miss Blockbuster? Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Groundhog Day? The only thing I really remember from Captain Marvel was the cat. Oh yeah, the cat! See, isn't that kind of sad though that it's like so forgettable? God, I gotta freeze this eyeliner or something, I guess. Mm-hmm. Honestly, forgettable movie is worse than a bad movie. You know, maybe actually. Or an actual tear to my eye. I remember that part too. It was gratifying to see her like succeed, kind of thing, you know. But honestly, like everything in between, I was just kind of like, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Ragnarok's good. Mm-hmm. I remember lots of Kung Pao though, and I'd like my life back. Faux sure. I don't know, like, I think a lot of them are better viewed as comedies than they are, like, as a serious film. As a serious film. Because sometimes you remember stuff very vividly, and then you're like, ooh, that was awful. Right? Hi, Zealand. I don't know, I like John Wick. Honestly, like, I like John Wick because, like, my expectations going into John Wick is, oh, I'm gonna see Keanu Reeves beat up a bunch of people, and I was not disappointed. This is where the DC movies fail. Some of them. I still make the testament that Birds of Prey might be the best superhero movie I've ever seen. Either that or Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. It's between those two movies. Hey, Layla. Have fun with Hildy. I will. I will have fun with my himbo. You go get some sleep. Spider-Verse was so good, and it was very silly. Yeah, I actually heard Shazam wasn't that bad. Shout out to all the himbos in FF14. Shout out to all the Rothgar, and I mean himbos, the same thing. Did it with Miles Morales? Yeah. I know, like, I think, like, you can tell a serious superhero story. I think that's okay. I still maintain that Man of Steel, honest to God, was not a bad movie. I didn't think it was bad at all. It was a very serious Superman story, but it was kind of cool to see Superman, like, struggle with being Superman instead of being like, haha, I'm perfect. It was kind of cool to see there, like, be, like, a legit, like, battle and sort of this, like, delve into his psyche. Also, seeing him, like, shirtless go through the fire was kind of hot. But you know what I mean. Like, it was actually really cool to see, like, a real person be Superman, you know? And, like, that was really interesting. And then, Batman vs. Superman was a horrible movie. And, like, yeah, I guess I mean, that was fairly serious, but, like, it can still be good, you know? Martha. Yeah. And even, like, some of the Nolan Batman, like, I think Batman Begins and The Dark Knight are decent movies. I think they're solid, right? They're very serious, but, like, I think they're alright. And just, like, I don't know. I think sometimes DC has the problem where they, like, I want to be too serious, and then Marvel has the problem where they want to be too silly. And, like, you just get issues, like, with either or, you know? It's not, like, a perfect... Unfortunately, it's just, like, not a perfect blend that I think either one of them has been able to achieve. Except for Birds of Prey and Into the Spider-Verse. Again, great movies. I really like those. It's a fine line. It is. Well, I think part of the problem is too. Also, hi Amphi, how are you? Kiki, I am shocked that you have not seen Birds of Prey. You would fucking love it, I think. But, like, yeah, it is a fine line to tread. It's definitely not, like, an easy thing to do. Oh, Maddie, you too. Like, if you're a lesbian, God, you should see that movie. Watch it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I hate the idea of pitting like Superman and Batman against each other. That's like fucking stupid. There needs to be like almost like a buddy cop movie with like Superman and Batman. Do you know how fucking funny that would be? Do you know how like funny and awesome that would be? For like that like kind of like almost like buddy drama between the two, where like Batman is like serious, and then like Superman's kind of like almost a bit himbo-y, can be like kind of fun and like lighthearted and like trying to like cheer him up all the time, and Batman's like bleh. And then they like solve mysteries together, and Batman's like a genius, and then Superman just like stumbles like into the solution or some shit, and Batman's like, how? Like, that'd be really fun. That'd be such a fun thing. Falcon and the Winter Soldier, has that come out yet? Superman is still a journalist. He is, yeah. Like 2 episodes. Okay. I feel like Batman versus Superman can't really be done until you've established the relationship over like 5 stories. Yeah, that's why the Iron Man and Captain America fight was like kind of intense, because they had established their relationship sort of, or they tried to, over a series of movies. Where this Batman versus Superman was like Martha, like that's all it was. That's the whole movie. Congrats, that's the whole thing. Yeah, it was them trying to cash in on something they hadn't earned, for sure. Like, I don't know, and I think it'd be just really fun to have them as like almost like this buddy drama thing. And then like maybe Superman learns that like maybe Superman learns that the world isn't so black and white, and Batman learns to maybe just take a joke and like relax every once in a while, you know? And Soup's punching it. I don't think Soup's punching it. It'd be more of Soup's being like, nice key mash. I think it'd be more of like Superman being like, I don't know, that guy in the black trench coat in the shady alley, he might be a good person. We should go talk to him. And Batman's like, what? No. What? GG, Fen. That's what I mean, though. I feel like a fun buddy drama, like with the dichotomy of like the different characters, I think could be really interesting and nice. But like, you know. So I guess I'm immortal. Apparently, then. Terrible. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I think that stuff could have been done better, it just wasn't. Because edgy movie, I guess? I don't know. Why does everything have to be so serious all the time? I don't get it. Like, oh god, lighten up. Why can't we just have fun sometimes? What's so hard about that? Grr. Why so serious? Damn it. You got me. I'm literally the Joker. Cause the everything about me is just, you know, wow, man, it points in that direction, right? Is your go-to superhero movie? Moinks. Where did I put? Oh, I probably put it in here, didn't I? Because I'm a absolute dweebus. Society be like serious. Yeah, some of those animated ones are really good, actually. I agree. Because my hobby is my identity, and now that I'm an adult, I want my hobby to be taken seriously by other adults. Someone, you could just say Zack Snyder. Just say Zack Snyder. God. Do I want to do black? No, not with these colors. Tell you what, though, I will do red. Superheroes were made for young teenagers? Well, like, there's nothing wrong with telling more adult superhero stories. Like, but you know when, like, Teen Titans does a better job of, like, illustrating a serious story as well as comedic aspects of that story than your, like, $300 million, like, Hollywood movie, there's a problem. Joker confirmed. Ah, damn it. Also, while we're on the topic of this, what happened to Joker being a silly villain? You guys remember that? Like, back in the day where all of Joker was like, Joker was gonna, like, do bad stuff. He's like, I'm gonna poison the water supply by making everybody drink, like, laughing gas or something. Ha ha ha, hilarious. And it's like, oh, that's not funny. You're gonna kill people. Stop him. And nowadays, Joker's like, I'm gonna eat your flesh. And it's like... Joker and Adam West was top tier when he, like, sprays Batman with his, like, flower, and he's like, Batman's like, ah, no! And then the Joker, like, punches Batman, and he's like, oof! And the Joker's like, bah! And, like, runs away, like... No, Zero, please, please don't tell me that's true! Jack Nicholson and Mark Hamill were good. Yeah, I would agree. I think start pounding, Joker. What? That's legitimately funny though, even like without the sexual connotation. That's still funny. He's like, if you were here, I'd pound you to a pulp. Start pounding. What? Hi Yuki, how's it going? Like Mark Hamill, I still think is like the best Joker. Like he did a really good job. He blended like the silly with like the serious very well. He's like, oh, I'm a bad guy, but also, like, I'm a bad guy because I'm gonna, like, electrocute this guy with, like, a hand buzzer. Oh, for sure, Grom. No, sorry, Spirit. For sure. That's why the new Joker doesn't work, because he's so serious all the time. Like... Hate it. Yeah, like that's my whole thing, right? Ooh, that's a really bright red color. It's really bright red. Maybe that's just the lighting. But like that's the whole thing, right? Is like you just have like a character that's like supposed to be the foil to the serious character, then you make the character serious, and then it's like, well, then what was the point? Hi, Nara. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the Morbius movie. Nah, just like, I don't want there to be a serious Joker. Like, I really don't want it. Like, I don't like Heath's performance. Like, I mean, it was like a good, I mean, I don't know. It was a good performance. Like, he's a good actor, sure. But like, I don't like how they made everything so serious. Like, it kind of ruins the character. I think the Joker movie was good, but it wasn't a good Joker. Yeah, I would agree with that. Sure, good movie, like good production, good, well done, all that crazy stuff, right? But like, the character of the Joker isn't supposed to be serious. Yeah, Lego Batman is good. It's like that's the whole point of Joker, is to be a foil to Batman. That's literally why the character was created. And we've just completely gotten away of it because of dumb shit. Got a class seeing a few. Have fun, Sassy. I believe in ya. Okay. Exactly, Zabart. It's like the lack. It's the lack of like taking things seriously, which is the problem, right? That is like that's the point, right? I don't know. I think people are too serious in general. Make sure to put a smile on. Oh, I will try my best. Don't you worry. The Joker tries to kill Red Skull. Oh, yeah. I saw that. The Joker ends up working with him, and then, like, the Joker realizes that he's, like, a Nazi, and is like, wait, fuck you. And I really like that, yeah. Joker canonically does not like Nazis. They're like, wait, you're a Nazi? Fuck you! That's great. Comics code, which is like, villain must never win, the villain must never display positive traits, the hero must never display negative traits, yeah? It's almost like making your comic book characters like actual real life people, and like making them real characters is actually really good, and does a good service for your comic and makes it more easy to relate to and better. Crazy. Yeah, I may be a psychopath, but I'm still an American, I think is a quote, yeah. But like legit, it's almost like, you know, if you can easily relate to the character because the character displays like understandable motivations and stuff, like it's better. There's a reason why Final Fantasy XIV is so good, is because even the big bads like Gaius still, like, you can understand why he's doing what he's doing, right? There's still those moments where you're just kind of like, I see what you mean, Gaius. I see why you're doing it. You're wrong, but like, well, not even that. He's right about some things. It's really his methods that make the villain, right? Or even somebody like Lola Ratio, however much we hate the capitalist potato, remember that Lola Ratio just hijacked Telegi's scheme to save his own bacon. Was why Lola Ratio wanted to so desperately go back to like wanted so desperately to go back to the same old and maintain the quota. He didn't want to change things, unlike Telegi, right? Which makes sense. Lola Ratio wanted to be alive. Like, he wants stability above all, correct. And what's more stable than maintaining the status quo? Again, that does not make him a good person, but it makes him more understandable. Like, it literally just makes him more understandable, right? Like Loratio is the capitalists think they are, where they're actually Telegis. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hi, Thor. Let's see, where's... So we can keep making money, yep. Does anyone want to do a leveling dungeon by chance? I wish they were all Telegis in pieces, for sure, for sure. Again, like, bad person. Like, he's like a bad dude and all that shit, but he's also like... He makes sense, right? He's not like a character where you're kind of like, okay, like, I understand like why XYZ happened versus just being like, nah, it was dumb. Yeah. I like that dress, that's cute. But you know, it'd be like that sometimes. It's boiled down to just wanting to be evil. Yeah. Poggers. Still got it. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of big suck, not gonna lie. I like the... Is that a bun? Oh, no, it's a succubus. His original comic book motivation was better? Oh, yeah, for sure. It made sense. It made him make sense, right? Sphinx. Movie, I haven't read the comics. Don't expect you to. Sphinx, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely super day. Because my idea more super. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms for things. How's beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? Nope. That would take, that would make Kiki, that would add an extra 20 minutes of me bowing on stream, so I'm good. There we go. Mhm. Does she want to be his girlfriend? Yep. Oh, just the 2 greeters? Oh, I just teleport in? How are you liking Bard? I think Bard is okay. I prefer Dancer. I don't see... I think some people have a lot, and I mean a lot, of beef with Bard. Now, isn't... Might be in the wrong place for this. I think Bard has a lot of good potential. And I like it a lot. I want to get it to level 60 and then get the 60 quests and see if I like it more with its tool set. But, there it is, yep. Judgment falls rather than flies. Like, I think part of the problem with Bard is just the fact that, like, it's fun to, like, have like the songs and do with stuff with the songs, but I wish I did more with it. They're on such long cooldowns, right? Like 80 seconds, 180, 45. I guess Pendleton, I guess if you count that. But like the other ones, like the songs take so long to actually like recharge. For the most part, you're just DOTing and like shooting arrows, and that just kind of like, it's not as fun. I wish I was doing more with the spells or the songs, which I believe will be, that might, like the level 60 quests will help with that, right? But, you know, other than that, I'm still stuck in my opinion about the Bard, which is like, eh. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's just, You'll always have a song after between the 3. See, that feels so much better, right? Because like you're supposed to be like a support DPS, but you can't DPS very well and you can't support very well, so you're kind of stuck in this like super awkward like in between. And I'm not like as big of a fan of that, right? Someone give Nashu a coat. She's so cold. I hope she's okay. As you catch sight of Nash, you can't help but to wonder if you are about to have a bad time. I like how you see Nash and you're like, oh no. That's not what I meant, Grom. That's not what I'm saying. Hi, Misfit. We're seamlessly weaving one song into the next. That being said, I also miss how Bard used to do much more than used to be much more assist-focused in its songs. Megalovania intensifies, true.
Megalovania intensifies.
But like, hi Corbin, how are you? Like, my problem is like, it's boring to like cast your buff, and that's the only notable thing you do for 2 minutes until you can cast your buff again. Yeah, you're helping people, but how is me just otherwise shooting arrows at people any different than me playing like Dragoon? Okay, I'm applying DOTs. Well, I can apply DOTs as plenty of classes, quite frankly. Like, I guess my Bard ones are kind of better, but like, at least with Dancer, I've got my dance to keep going, and like my combos of my AoE combo, and then of my like normal hit combo. Otherwise, I just sit there and I just press 1 over and over again. That's not very fun. Even like as a black mage, I've got my Enochian to manage. I got my Ley Lines. I've got like other shit to like weave in and out of shit. I have a DOT I can use. Ugh. One of the songs usually keep you busy with the procs. That is not true. I get extremely little procs and it does nothing. Remember, I am in the level 50 Bard. I've not done Heavensward yet, so there's other abilities that like change that. I'm not experiencing that. I am not busy with the procs though. It's quite boring actually. And then Grave, you're right. You have gun and bigger gun, true. Also, hell yeah, Corbin, 2 kibbies. How are you, kibbies? If Bard had that skill, that'd be so much nicer. Yes, I agree. Well, the Samer Eris in the flesh. Pleasure to see you again. Yep, my one shoulder's cold. 20 levels was enough for me. Yeah. I see why people drop it. I know some people really like it because it is a very mobile playstyle and it is very simple in that sense. So I definitely see the appeal there. I'm just not sure it's for me. You know what I mean? If this is the case, is this what they call serendipity? It is, isn't it? That sells it. You're got to help me find the inspector. I'm like, oh no. I was hoping you would silently agree. So I've been trying to calculate the trajectory the inspector took when he was catapulted in the sky. I've triple checked my figures and concluded that he must have landed somewhere here in Ishgard. They appreciate that breakfast. Nice. What did you feed them? Do you have them on a wet food diet? Or like a dry food? Fortunately, the investigation hasn't proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped. But now that you're here, you're sure to make some progress. Come, let's speak to the merchant, see if anyone's seen dealings with a gentlemanly Highlander. I forget that Hildibrand's a Highlander. I forget that, like, all the time. You know what? I know what I can do. I can use the monk class for something. Let's go. There can only be one. Oh, and since we're doing our silly quest, I have to get out the silly minion, right? Sorry, Garuda. Alright, there we go. We sweat dry fried some turkey and gravy. Gushy. Gushy? That's what they called me in high school. Anyway, this morning. Nice! That's awesome. Thought our skill would be exactly that, spread DOTs, but nah. Yeah. I was hoping the melon would sit on your shoulder. Yeah, me too, Bones. Me too. Yeah, like, I think Bard has some issues just in the sense of, like, Bard just feels... It just feels like it's not doing what it's supposed to do sometimes. But also, I think some of that's the simplicity of the class and the repetitive nature of it. I don't like that personally, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I think it's built for players. I think it's built for more simple options for a ranged DPS for players, right? Simple and repetitive, easy to master, easy to learn, right? Like, I think that's the point of Bard. Which, if that's the case, it actually does a pretty good job of that. Why is there a... You watching Nashu? What's going on there? Sir, you must be checking your allergies to see if he was a customer. Oh, that's very kind of you, sir. Nashu, no. I think it lost a lot of identity to Dancer. I totally agree with that. Yep. I think Dancer almost feels like a better version of the Bard sometimes. I don't think Bard's like unfixable though. I think they just need to give it a bit more like identity and maybe a bit more support skills. Or plot twist. You just make it like a DOT machine. Give it like another DOT, a spread DOTs, do group DOTs, have an AoE DOT, like shit like that. And you just like pile on the DOTs for it. So then the class is built around running away, like just applying a bunch of DOTs and running away, and you're fine. Because like no one can catch you because you're too fast, and they just like bleed out or like some shit like that. Right? Summoner, but that's me. Shush! I know. Maybe they could do like more with debuffs. I don't know. There's like a lot of ways I think you could take it. I don't think it's like dead. I don't think it's dead in the water. Cold sleeve style is my favorite. I'm glad you like it, Maddie. I wear it for my black mage. Good morning to you, madam. Oh, you're looking for somebody? A gentlemanly Highlander. None other men you speak, perhaps Mistress Elisay does. She's well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Right. Alright, gentlemanly Highlander. Hello. So my fair share of goods to Highlander adventures. Aye, but I did not describe my such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. No gentlemans. We reach a point in Steam where I hear words, but they might as well be a whole nother language. Yeah. Fen, you should just play Final Fantasy XIV. But no, like, yeah, I know it's a little confusing. It's a little bit like gibberish, right? Gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies. Hi, Claire. How are you? Claire, is that your? Do you want a high five? Is that what you want? Apologies, I can't say I've had dealings with the man you describe. Hi, Stacy. Bard with song twisting. Go look at the old EverQuest bard. Maybe, yeah. I've never played EverQuest, actually. But I'll take your word for it. That does kind of sound, can afford a subscription-based one. I don't like MMOs. If you don't like MMOs, you might like Final Fantasy XIV. Not kidding. I don't like MMOs either, but I love this game. Can't afford the subscription. That is fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, no, I've never played EverQuest. How was the bard? If you don't mind describing, Stacy. Also, how are you? Welcome to you, miss. How may I be of service? Blah, blah, blah. Gentlemanly Highlander, you say? Now that I think of it, I have heard tale of a foreigner who might be the man you seek. begging your pardon, miss, but did you say you know Inspector Hildibrand? Acquaintance of yours, I presume. I don't know of his name, but only that he was here by invitation of Lord Edmund. What? Or so does rumored. Surely, as a ward of House Forton, this should be a trifling matter for you to go and ask him at the manor. Was a buff class with DPS as a side hustle. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Bard is supposed to be that here. But, I mean, again, I've only done the level 50 Bard. I need to, like, actually try to play Bard at higher levels, and then I might be able to give, like, a better opinion on it. Go and ask him to stay after the manor. Oh, you know what? Here's a good idea. You know how other classes have, like, combos? What if Bard just had DOT combos? Like, legit could string DOTs into combos. That would be kind of fun. Maybe the DOTs could give, like, a nerf, like a debuff or something, right? Maybe you could, like, play a song and it makes the boss, like, take more damage or something. Maybe it makes it so that, like, allies heal a little bit off the boss or, like, something like that. I don't know. I think that there's some ideas, right? Comboing your, like, songs and stuff. I know. Dance Dance Revolution minigame. Yes, you should have to do a Dance Dance Revolution minigame to play Bard songs. It's supposed to take part. Ah, damn it. Cora, I knew it was serendipity. Why did she say core? To Forton's manor. Alright. Hi, Upgrade. How are you? Cora, blimey. What? I think we have enough combo classes as it is, in my opinion. I guess. Do you not like combos? I guess I was kind of under the assumption that everybody liked combos. What a nerd with a freaking rose on your shield. Yeah, and you got some side... What is that facial hair, dude? What method are you using? Are you doing the Wanderer's Palace one? They're an okay snack. You're an okay snack. I mean, you're a snack. Wow. I don't know. Honestly, Bard would be working something like Ninja's Murder Ninjutsu, and the Dancer's Standard Technique step would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Well, it gives you a choice. Both the Neckoness and Dancer have combos, so Bard has its own niche that way. That's fair. Ampador? Wait, oh, keep? Ampador keep? I kind of thought Wanderer's Palace was a lot faster. Run in 10 to 11 minutes. Yeah, I could run Wanderer's Palace in like a similar bit. I think there's more mobs, but you can just like pull really wide, because aside from the Tonberry Stalker, it's actually really easy to like blow through it if you have like your DPS collecting the oils. Oh yeah, Castrum sucks. Yeah, Castrum sucks. For sure, but yeah, I can usually nail Wanderer's Palace in about 10 minutes. Apparently Blue Group's doing AV in like 3 minutes, really? Yeah, Praetorium is awful, for sure. Yeah, Wanderer's Palace is a faster speedrun. I will say it's harder to probably run Wanderer's Palace quickly than probably Ampador. But I have a group, we have a very dedicated group that does it late at night, and we've had a lot of success. People keep queuing for Praetorium, and Praetorium's so long. Such devastation! This was not my intention! Okay, well met, Mr. Saris. Do you require assistance? Yeah, do you guys have a gentleman? Do you guys have a himbo in there? Is there a himbo in there? It is as you say. Lord Edmund is entertaining a foreign guest. Ah, perfect. You guys do have a himbo in there. Huzzah, we found the inspector. Yay! Yeah, of course I played Ephemero. Yeah, of course upgrade. If I'm mistaken, it should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire to the gazebo and wait for our guests to depart. Oh, do you play Femros too? Did you see what the title of my stream was? I've got Femro Domination in there for a reason. Gazebo, aren't those dangerous? Then again, we seek a gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? Then again, we seek the responsible sort, like the wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. What? Ma'am. You play a Hellsguard. Nice! Yeah, I play a Seawolf. I like my Pirate Lady. Oh, you have a Femro too, Stacy? Hell yeah. Zumi, I'm so proud. I'm proud of you too, Upgrade. When it wakes up, you'll have to protect I'll have you here to protect me. Alright, yeah, no problem. But yeah, no, this is Eris. This is what she looks like. She big scary. She big scary Goral. Big tough Goral. Hellsguard do kind of look like Gerudo, yeah. But I've got a lot of fun outfits for her. Like I've got like my leather jacket one. Though this is a little this has a bit too much exposure for, you know, the weather. Femro gang, yeah! I've got this one. You can see her muscles. Like look at those biceps there. Oh baby. Oh baby. Also, this like shirt has like a push-up bra on it. You can like literally see the hem of a bra. Like, want to see my Femro? I don't know how you would show me, but like, yeah, go for it. I mean, we got a Discord. Oh, that's right. I don't have my ab armor in this anymore. That's what my black mage looks like. It looks pretty good. Am I both there? Yeah, sure. Just make sure you message a mod. Make sure you read the rules from row Oh, that's right. Gotta put my coat back on. There we go. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, I got confused. Hey, Nashu. With what powerful magics did they tame this dread fiend? What the hell is she talking about? Why is this gazebo so dangerous? Also, hi Sage, how's it going? Hi. You know, gazebos? What? Hi, Garaka. It's an old D&D joke. This is a D&D joke? How? What? Is Koji Fox an absolute mad lad that knows an ancient primordial D&D joke? I must be Inspector Hildibrand. You see gazebo. Has it spotted us? It's a gazebo. Edmund! I will imagine how arduous your journey must have been. To be told, I found the brisk Corinthian air rather invigorating and stimulates my body and mind both. A welcome benefit when we must discuss the matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. There, Inspector, I've been looking all over for you. Godbert! Ah! No! Of course it's Godbert. Damn it. I shoot an arrow at the gazebo. How does it respond? It's a gazebo. Okay, I get it. I think I might have heard of that before. God, Koji Fox, what a mad lad. I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions. God. He's got pants on. What is this? Lord Godbert, but I thought... Hildy, Nishgard. That's the first I've heard of it. Koji Fox is a menace and must be stopped. He can't be stopped. He's made too many puns already. He's all powerful. I found you at last, heretic. What? Is it meeting with a lord? Of course he's wearing pants. Yes, you, the hulking brute with a mad gleam in your eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon, this man is an Udalan merchant, here at the behest of House Forton. Such a baseless accusation will not be tolerated. Yeah, man, fuck him up. Because of House Forton, that he couldn't possibly... He's squatting. Oh, he isn't. He's not wearing pants. Son of a bitch. He's not wearing pants. Oh my god. Fucking Godbert. Do squats to assert dominance. You just gotta like. Oh my god. You got bamboozled. Son of a bitch. Ah! He just has a coat on. He's just squatting at him. Ah! I love this. This is a great game. I love it. Also, hi, Borbo. There were two wards but they were acquitted of all charges of trial combat. The demands of the right to. I personally have to. Oh dear. Yeah, you don't want to fight Godbert, dude. 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am a sire, and as you might have guessed, I'm an inquisitor who's been charged with investigating reports of rather suspicious heretical individual. Godbert doesn't skip a leg day ever. True. Is that your coat? I do have that coat, yeah. Hello, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me. A man rather muscular, wearing dark garments and acquitting himself somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Why is Hildy a heretic? What did he do? This heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could he be a fan? Say again, you're acquainted with such a man? See, and the man you're looking for is Lord Godbert's son. First, that investigations be connected, so that I put you in a proposal. Our first reported sighting the heretic I'm tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we journey there together? After all, it's possible that we're seeking a self-same individual. If so, if he is innocent, then it would be for the best. If you were present when I apprehend him, then we might resolve this matter without incident. So you go say, Hammer, this looks like our best lead yet. Poggers. Yeah, sure. I shall accompany you at all. It's been far too long since I laid my eyes on my beloved son. There's a chance we might get be united. I shall be glad to seize it. Also, Godbert probably wants to, like, I don't know, suplex Hildy again. Then it is settled we shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Nice. And I just nod. They bow and I nod. I'm just like, yeah. Me and Edmund, we're buddies. No, he still doesn't have pants on, Witch. He is still pantsless. Don't you worry. But I do have that coat. My coat looks like, this. Difference being, I have pants on. He's worn clothes before. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, that's the joke, Grum. Time to affectionately suplex your son. You can fix that problem. I could, you know, actually, no. Tell you what, I've seen Godbert's wife. I'm not gonna tempt fate. Never mind. Yeah, nope. Tell you what, I respect her too much, and I am also too afraid of her. She would kill you. She would detonate me. That frying pan would go through my skull. No fucking thank you. I don't want to live. I mean, I want to live. I don't want to die. Damn it. Best to know your boundaries. Oh, Jillian is attracted to the pantsless look and reaches out to you. I mean, if she told me to not wear pants, I would just, yeah, I'd go along with it. Am I gonna say no to her? Nah. Nah. You see this girl, she slaps your ass at the club. What do? I guess I'm her girl now. I guess that's just how it works. That's just how it be, but fuck, I guess. What am I gonna do, say no? Also, supposedly, she is a legendary cook. So, like, you know, you probably get some good food out of it, the deal, right? I don't want to live, I don't want to die like that. Oh, God. Joseris, are these your traveling Godbert, damn it! See, look! He's got his booty shorts on. He's got his Spanx on. And mittens. He took off his coat. Yep. I'm wearing his coat now. That's what's happening. Yeah. I got cold and he's like, here you go. The mysterious muscular vagabond, Ayas, patrol sighted him lurking in dusk vigil, thinking he might be a lost traveler. They called out Tim, but rather than approach, he fled. Frankly, I'm surprised your brother come all this way. That sign barely warrants a mention on my report. Ha! The unmistakable scent of heresy. Terribly sorry. Old habit I picked up from my mentor. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Hi, Marvelous. How are you? Doesn't everyone have adventuring booty shorts? I know I do. As much as we hope to find your missing inspector, I must confess some desire that we instead unearth a lingering pocket of heresy. Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's probably because, like, you guys are on good terms with the... Alright. So that we're speculating that there may be, that our funding may be reduced, or worse, the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, alone as my witness, I will find to bring a heretic to justice, prove that our order still has value to these uncertain times. No! What's Kenshi? What's that? Tell me about it. Oh, I know who this bloke worked under, yeah. Yes, I understand that you have your reasons, but whether or not your vagabond is a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you set upon your course, you might begin to search in your desk vigil. Excellent suggestion. Praise, Sir Redwold. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. Redwold's like, ugh, dude. I like Redwold. He's a good dude. That continues. Onward to Dusk Vigil. I am told the region is especially cold, so don't forget to dress appropriately for the weather. And that's where we go, and Godbert's gonna be shirtless there. Watch. Watch. He's gonna have less clothes every scene. Watch. But it's rather unique. What's it like? It's been in beta for 10 years? Damn. Pray for the boy's success, huh? The cold is no match for a Mandeville man. I'm fairly certain if given the option, he would simply just suplex the cold. Actually, no, what am I doing? We need to pick something perfect for the cold weather. A Tyrannosaurus Rex. Watch him wiggle through the air. I love that he wiggles. And he does this kind of like a bouncy, like he kind of bounces as he does that. I feel like this T-Rex is really happy. Lots of ways you can play it? Huh. Interesting. So it's like a survival RPG? This is a textbook nerd who was shut in a library about how to RP a lawful evil character? True. He's like, heresy, good. I mean, bad. Only good when I can justify the Inquisition, right? And we're all like, dude, what the fuck? I love it. It's great. Ugh. Sounds really intense, Marvelous. Controls are weird. Huh. Alright, there's Vigil. Loose limbs befriend a dog eaten by a 20-foot tall bird giraffe. Alright. It doesn't sound like it's for me. That's okay, I suppose. I was fucking right, he has less clothes on. I was fucking right. I was so right. Oh my god, he's just wearing like a bra now. A bra to keep control of his massive man titties. Yeah, I was fucking right. Fucking psychic over here. Damn it. God, Godbert, you are attractive though, damn. Like, he is a muscular boy. God, son of a bitch. Wear that top IRL? Nice. Look, you're basically Godbert. Just you were managing? Good. Be a shame if we had to turn back now. That has been a beauty in its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. Yeah, she'd probably love to be here. Hey, Nashu. Look, it's frozen. Wait, does that mean the fish are frozen too? Yeah, probably, Nashu, sorry. Time to survey the land. Not sure that's a compliment. I mean, who doesn't want to be like Godbert? He's also doing that to oh, he's absolutely doing that to Flex. Yeah, this guy's freezing and Godbert's like, I'm fine. Very take me, it's freezing. Oh, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in the cold for this godforsaken wasteland. Wait, Hildibrand's a zombie, so it doesn't matter. If I look, someone's coming in from the vigil. Inspector, is that you? Nashu. Oh my god, it's the zombie. It's the gentlemanly zombie. As I live and breathe of all the places reunited with the Master Zombie Brand's compatriots, how fare you this fine evening? Hark, a heretic raised from the dead by his brothers and holy magics. Ah, he's not a heretic, he's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you so far from Udal, good sir? Well, you know, ours is a rather lonely existence, so when we heard of rumors about an abandoned fortress held by zombies... That's right, oh my god. We were delighted, as I was chosen to serve as an emissary for it, and set out immediately, lest it seems my efforts were for naught. They sent a zombie emissary to a zombie castle! Are you fucking kidding me? She'll ever last one dead. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still after coming all this way, it was more than a little disappointing, you understand? Hi, Hayes. How's it going? The tie-in. Then my calculations were wrong. The inspector didn't land in Coerthus. Oh, Nash, you don't cry. Now do not fret so. With our overlord you seek, you're in luck. As the founder of the gentle dead men, our fates and our aether are inextricably intertwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. God. Surely, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildibrand? As surely as my rotty nose can lead me to fresh brains. Follow me, my friends. Must remain vigilant for heresy as can manifest the myriad ways. 'Tis vile and insidious sickness that must be burned. Infection takes hold. Surely zombification would qualify, yes? Look away. Confound it, they left us behind. Why is this twink so angry? This twink is so angry. Hi Maya, how are you? So as like about a confusion is one you know all too well. Oh boy. Hi Willie. Lollyho? Lollyho? Lalaho? Ooh, wait a minute, never mind. How's it going? That twink is probably jealous for sure. Hi Seeker, how are you? So his whole life training for a job and then that job was put in danger. Da-ba-ba-ba. I think they are commandeering this investigation and employing a zombie as a bloodhound. It's beggar's belief. Oh god. He looks so tired, right? Hi Zelda, how are you? Mr. Gain, control the situation with me, say hammer. Ba 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 ba. Hi Soul, how are you? Talking out from mid-eye level spoilers. Oh, I'm assuming everyone's coming from the raid, right? How was that? Well, actually, no, wait, don't answer that question. That's spoilers. Did you have fun? Yes or no? My head against the wall at the Masked Carnival. What's the Masked Carnival? What's that? It was fun. Nice. Hell yeah, Highlander. Is Blue Mage content puzzle fights pretty much? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, don't spoil anything, but that makes sense. Puzzle fights. Also, hi Lucy. Cursed Skinny Sid? Skinny Sid, no! Zelda, I'm curious. Beardless Sid, oh god. Find the Pelpalars or the Falcon super dangerous? What do you mean? They only go towards my neck when I fly forward. That's fine. Blue content, gotcha. Twink Sid, yo, where? Lean back and oh wait, it's this way. What's over here? I've never actually been over here. Hello, Dwagon. Huh. Boing. That as wonderful as it sounds, trust me. Twink Sid. I want to see it.
Deadly premonition. My life is buggy. The coffee is Twin Peaks level great though. Life is stranger. Wrong game.
I love it, so nice. Hi Garly, how are you? Also Farah, how are you? Farah, right? That's right, I think that's right. So I finally got into the game now. Do you like it? Hi Garly. Is it like starboard and larboard or something? Simply bask in this magnificent scenery fills me with inspiration. Oh, I bet it does. Still cannot say my name. Sad. Farah, you're wonderful. Farah? I I got 10 out. Heck, yep, because you posted a random link and didn't ask for permission. That's what happens. Yeah, games are fun. Unfortunately, got first out, rushed out. Story to help a friend unlock a class. Rush the part of the store. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You're okay. It's fine. One of them, if you ask nicely, one of the mods can give you permissions, though. But yeah, trust me. Very happy I have that Nightbot like timeout thing. It catches so many bad links. Yep, there you go. Kiki's got you. Sickness is wont to fester and spread. Yes, is it truly safe to consort with this man? Mandeville man? Thank you. Let me look at cursed skin, he said. Ah! Oh god! That's awful! Oh no! Oh god, he's a twink! Oh fuck. Why is his body... What's coming to bigger streams all the time with a great variety of links? Oh, yes they do, Soul. Yes they do. Ew, hot. Yeah, highlighter, I kind of agree, kind of hot, right? Oh, I hate that. Seeker's like... Oh! Hell yeah. That's not a twink, that's a starving man. Inspector, inspector. So that's what he said. Hold up, my dear friends. I must needs concentrate. Master Zombie Brain is indeed nearby, but there's something else. Maybe powerful magic confounding my senses. I can guide you no further. We must split in the air up and search the area. These races are infected with wild beasts. You would have us split up? Sam can handle herself, true, but you've clearly reason to fear the death. But what about Mistress Nashu? I take your meaning, my good zombie. Sayhammer, pray see this lady's protection. Inquisitor Sid, would you care to take the lead? Yeah, I'll protect Nashu. I love her. Why don't you two? The inspector's out there somewhere. All my friends hit their cat. Yeah, I would encourage you to move at whatever pace you want to. Don't feel like you have to rush because of your friends. I certainly don't rush through the game because Will's far ahead of me. Look at me, not doing MSQ. Again. I'm gonna do it later though. This Hildibrand quest shouldn't be that long, I don't think. I don't know, hopefully. The sculpted legs clad in gentlemanly trousers, I know them. Where? You see legs? Oh, there he is. Yep. There's Yeti. Okay, okay. Yep. The regular Hydra base, and then his Bara swollenness is an overlay? Really? So is that why he's short, but like also like beefed? Hi, you're Don. How are you? Good old Hildibrand. Hildibrand. Look, Sammer, that's gotta be the inspector. Like Nero overlaid onto Elzian bodies. Yep, Sid is a short little Bara man compared to his countrymen. He's like a shiitake mushroom personified. He's thick. He's a thick boy. And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. Not the gazebos. Nay, my lady, those aren't mere gazebos, but note their regal bearing. They're gentlemen gazebos. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who would surely tear the rotting limb from limb. Not gentlemen gazebos. Only Sammer can save Master Zombie Brand now. I guess I gotta. You leave me no choice but to save him. Time to be a black mage. Alright, you fucking gazebos, let's go. Let's tussle. Gentleman Yeti. Can you not? Oh, that was just a one shot. I just one shot that Yeti. Nice. I'm so strong. I'm poggers. Like, the game was like, they're not actually gazebos. Don't worry, you're not you're not losing your mind. I know those legs anywhere. Oh, did you just wince? Inspector, Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. This just won't do. We've got to get him out of there before you catch a cold. This is ineffective. This is wildly ineffective. This is wildly ineffective. Why are y'all spreading his legs? Ah! Oh, this is great. Oh, his poor taint. Not his himbo taint. Hi, Fix, how are you? Oh god, it's gonna be so uncomfortable. Up and up at them. Everyone is waiting for you. And you're just standing there. Was a transition. If I pull any harder, my arms are likely to tear.
Welcome.
The him bait. True. Willie, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone had an absolutely wild day. Because if I did one more wild, I love you sisters so much. Welcome to Zoom Almost Everything's. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? Oh, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that my heretic? Confounded. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildibrand is not a heretic, and he's definitely not dead either. He's just hibernating like last time. He was ever a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh god! Oh my god, what? Right this instant! Did he just live in Prague? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! I'm just like, oh, okay. I just stuck again. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Got this. That was awesome. He like changed his clothes instantly to be naked, and then Sue like literally limit broke suplexed him. That's so great. That's the same man who founded the Golden Saucer and spreads Christmas cheer as the world's version of Santa. That's right, he is Santa. I forgot about that. That's so wild, dude. Oh, God. Was it the Manderville Meteor Strike or the Manderville Meteor Drive? Bah, maybe Julian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. She's got you there, buddy. One more time, then. Out you go! He's doing the Manderville dance? He's got a... Is that a black mage? Like an OG black mage? I'm thinking it's Sire's reaction, like, oh, good news, ladies and gentlemen, we found our new straight man. Yup. Excavated a cute, yay! Splendidly suplex Lord Godbert. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Corinthus, and who are these people I see before me? But of course, who else would venture to hospitable climates to wake me from sweet slumber but my beloved fans? I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic. Hello, new Bradian. Bradian? Must Hildibrand know why Corinthus is snowy? I don't know. What's this? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Oh, that's when my father dropped me into the earth. I found it, but buried beneath the snow. God. Because you have, sweet, innocent child. Oh, God. Because you have, side. Because you have. Abandoned all hope, ye who enter here. Welcome to hell, Sai. Why are you so small? A little Lalafillin girl. How adorable. Please note the firm muscular legs, not unlike my own. 'Tis clearly a Lalafin boy. Oh, this is great. Now that you mention, I suppose the features are rather masculine. You cannot possibly be serious. The very soul of seriousness, good sir, especially in the matters of deduction. But doing the, my deadly young boy who was most like myself fell deep into slumber, being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him to ascertain his identity. God. Also, like, just saying, this sure is a camera angle, huh? Oh, well. I was like, excuse me? Just hit him in the head with a hammer? Oh my god. Holy shit! POV Godbert beats POV Godbert beats you with a hammer. POV you're in horny jail. Nice. Percussive maintenance, there you go. Gee. What is this place? Who am I? I love everything about this quest. Inspect the gentlemanly legs. Everything about this quest is good. Every single thing about this. It is not in all creation that cannot be repaired with a little tender love and care. So Zombiebrand is alive and full of beans. It is a miracle. Beans? That's a nice outfit, Eris. Where'd it come from? This is the Shiva outfit that you obtain in the 3.2 story, I think. I dyed it black, cause yeah. Sure, there's a perfectly logical explanation for all of this. Oh, you poor dear. Primal tombstone gear, I believe. I remember nothing. Nice. But Hildibrand is back and he brought a friend. Oh, Storm casting coat. Yep. Hi, Wiz. How are you? Primal gear for casters or healers. Yep. It seems as though Father's ungentle administrations have served to restore this young boy to life. They also robbed him of his memory. Oh, that's a Lalafell. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Madness of Hildibrand unfold. Hell yeah, Wiz. Hell yeah. Don't worry, young man. Everything will be all right. Take it from me, I have not lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Oh my god. Then can you help me to remember? Beep boop. Robot. Welcome to me now, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesiac Hobblehoy? God, he sure says a lot of words. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on the batch of Nashu's delights. Ah, effective as your explosives were in the past, I suspect that young Gigi lacks the hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi, is that my name? You woke, you're muttering Gigi, Gigi, Gigi. I suspect the phrase may have some significance to you, so I'm like, until we learn your real name, why don't we adopt the playful moniker? Okay. But just the sound all mammoths make! What kind of imbecile goes by the names of mammoth Gigi anyway? And mammoths are the little robots, right? Gigi, I like the same, thank you, kind sir, but how will this new name help me to remember who I am? Also, because of memes, anytime I hear this guy talk, I feel like it's in a mocking fashion. Clumsier, awkward youth? Hobbled hoy? Okay. Right. Patience, Gigi, is only the beginning. Next, we return to the city to see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. The goldsmith in Udal also calls her Mammoth Gigi. Oh, that's so cute. Now that I know Overload is safe and sound, I too must make leave of my return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will set in if I remain here any longer. Or final, and then allow me to accompany you. Julian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once if I tell her of Hildy's return. It's rather a lot to digest. Though you have the look of one of the accustomed to such happenings, in any case, regardless of Mistress Nasty's prostrations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he's not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Alright. So surely zombies would be better off in cold climates instead of hot ones? Maybe. Julian, is that you? It is Julian. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why in stealth she looks like that, but, you know, I guess... Oh, wait. I can just go there. Then again, I am applying logic to Hildibrand, so... Exactly. It's a Hildibrand quest. Why do you expect it to make sense? Oh, hello, tough cat boy. Look at that. What a tough... Oh, sad cat boy. That cat boy looked like he's seen some shit. Alright, sire. I met Hildy Mom already? Yep, I met Julian. Fury, take me that man. Ah, Sam, I suppose you heard the news that Sir Hildibrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. Looking for him good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but just as the police released him, he and his sister ran after gods know where that mammoth in tow. I forgot when she gets introduced. It's the end of the ARR Hildibrand stuff. So my investigation, in spite of the twists and turns, I managed to salvage satisfactory results. As for the Inquisition is concerned, suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from Dusk Vigil, sickness which has since been purged. So all is right with the world once more. For now, I have no doubt that the inspector will tune up again. Like Bad Gil, and when he does, trouble is sure to follow. Oh? Oh my god. Nashu! Godbert! Godbert! Gigi! Edmund! Zombie! Who's ever that is. Now, they really upped the budget for the ending slideshow. Damn. Okay. Interesting. So I guess that was the end of episode 1, which was much faster, damn. Which was interesting, ARR's Hildy stuff, yep. So now my question to you guys is, we could try to do another one, or we could just chug on the MSQ. Which, you know, maybe is a good idea since I didn't get to any MSQ last night, and I'm apparently at a pretty big point in the story. There's supposed to be like a long cutscene coming up or something. That's true, having an Inquisitor be like somewhat responsible. I mean, I want more Hildy. I think you're getting outvoted though, Zabart. I always want more Hildy. But that's expected. Of course, Sage, of course. Also, Sage, how are you? That's me. Yeah, that's you. I'm Sage. Yeah, you are. Alright, let's just do that main story then. Slowly feeling better? That's good. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, hun. Alright. Alright, fuck me up, fan. Let's go. MSQ progress won't be a bad thing. Yep. Let me change my stream title too. Let's see. Heavensward in first playthrough. MSQ. What should I say? MSQ time and... Actually, no, I'll just say like... Heavensward MSQ. First playthrough. And Femro Domination. Or not Glam Out Contest. Glamour Contest. There we go. Perfect. True. Yes, I will have to, coming up, apparently, I'm going to have to mute the output, so you guys won't be able to hear the song that goes ahead here, but I will, so you're just gonna, there's gonna be some awkward silence. Sorry. Don't start the quest until you mute the game? Yeah, don't worry. Just letting you guys warn that now. Again, this is something I will say every time if you ask, but we can hear the Sammy scream. Yes, you'll hear... What's that supposed to mean? You'll be able to hear me just fine, and I'll be able to hear it, but you guys won't. Now, if you ask me, hey, Sammy, why is that the case? Well, I'll tell you, it's the DMCA and it sucks. There are 3 songs in Final Fantasy XIV that are able to be copy striked. And while mayhap that some people have streamed them, I'm not taking a risk because, remember, once that content is on your channel, it's on there and it can be copyrighted in the future or it could be copyrighted tomorrow. So I will not take any kind of a risk that could legitimately tear down my channel because that's my livelihood. Ridiculous prices on the market board. Yeah, shit's expensive. Where are you up to, I wonder? We would riot. Yee. So like, okay, just check, know the exact moment you need to do it. Supposedly, hi Rens, how are you? Good to see you, just in time. Wish you could just mute the BGM for all of us without muting it for yourself. Oh no, I can hear it. I can hear it, Grave. I can mute it for you guys. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, if people don't want to be spoiled, this is the quest to, this is the quest to not see. So we're moving into huge, massive spoilers. Miracle Sound got copyright striked by his own song. Oh, yep. Yeah, and like nowadays his music's okay. Gav's music nowadays is okay because of that fuss that happened. Because he had to get that cleared and shit, but like, yeah, that's wild. Spoiler Town, USA. We're moving into Spoiler Town, USA, as well as, As well as just like, yeah, so mute city. So I believe I'm going to mute. Oh, mute the BGM without muting the other sounds. Ah, I got your grave, yeah. So I believe I'm just gonna mute at the beginning of this. Pray we are not too late. Same. And oh, wait, I forgot. We're doing story content. I'm fine for a while. Starts towards the end. Yeah, we're doing story content, so I have to put on the necklace. So. Smile better suits a hero. That it does, that it does. An end to the song. Desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense. Once you mute it, you'll want to have it stay muted for a while. Okay. Well, I guess I won't go in then. Sure, weird. Go ahead. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and the Horde. We must away. Okay. Love you, Corbin. Know you then what this roar pretendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg. Oh, damn. On the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song. Yo, is Amber gonna ride Race Velger back to the city? Oh, that's dope. Emmerich is so pretty, I agree. Or am I gonna ride him back? Miss his face. I love his face. I'm gonna ride Race Velger. Poggers! Oh, that's great. Oh, okay, so we know Vidifnir will be fine because Alfie has plot armor, so it's all good. Train your dragon. That's dope! This is dope. Oh, this is so cool. I love, like, their feathery, like, wings, too. That's really fun. Ah, this is so cool. We all could have fit on one of them, for sure. Like, dude, just hold me. It's evil Vidif- Oh, fuck. Ah! That poor dude! No! That poor singular knight! Shit, dude! Oh, wow, that one's... Is that our Toyelle? Oh god, Luciel. Lucia? Ma'am, please be careful, please don't die. Oh my god.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
Oh god, she's such a badass though.
We must hold.
Damn, god. They're playing Dynasty Warriors, they really are. Ooh, shit, son. Hi, Sassy. This is so chaotic. This even reminds me of Dynasty Warriors. God, I feel bad for those dudes. Seriously. Oh no.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Do I need a mute coming up here? The Arterial is getting to be effective. I know Arterial, like he's actually like doing good. Not just yet. Okay. Fine for a little while longer, but very soon. Okay, just making sure. Is that Race Velger? Yes! Sup, nerd? We got the good dragons.
Lord Commander!
God, what a badass! Oh, God, I love this. This scene.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
He's like, you're late, dude. It's time to draw your gun. Hi, Diz. How are you? Squad rolling up. I love that smile. That's great. Baby, don't you know who I am? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. Killed you once, I can kill you again, Nidhogg. This is a showdown. Now this is pod racing. Wrong button. There we go. Where steadfast thou, my vermin? Nah, close enough. I bet in this war shade. Suffering thou serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends of their own kind. Have learned from their forefathers' betrayal and seek to make amends of their own kind. Better safe than sorry. I just explained it. Instrumental is not banned. Instrumental's fine. I can probably like... I can probably do that. Reconciliation may halt the spread of the plague of enmity, forsake the vengeance, and be at peace. 3 songs. Yep. Oh god. Yep. 3 songs specifically, Ram. Also, how are you? God, that's also fucking mean. The dalliance, the vile maid hath robbed thee of thee wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our broodcessor's lifeblood. That is brutal. Yeah, it's gonna make Race Velger mad. Yep. Need of it for battle. Hi, princess. How are you? Speak of mine, waifu. I'm muting. This seems like where it might be. Yep. Oh, yep. This is it. Oh God, I'm psychic. Dude, he just like yelled at him and stopped that. That's dope. This is dope, dude. He can breathe light? That's cool. Again, sorry for the muted cutscene. Oh shit, dude. Dude, just what the fuck is that shit? Dragons are terrifying. Hi, friendly. As long as you're here, you're all good. Yep. Hi, Rockefeller. Hi, Sailor. God. Not heck with an Elder Dragon lightly. That's horrible. Oh, God. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! No! What? No! What? No! It can't! It can't be that easy! Okay, he's still alive. Okay, here. Where would it be is pray for 1,000 years I've fought without cease, that is to prevail against me. You'll have to meet again in a second. Yeah, I figured. I got this. What? Wait, what? That's why he could... What? He gave us his eye? Oh shit. I know that 'twas thou that did intrude upon my lair with best half of me, but now I'm whole and not in creation shall deny me of my vengeance. But I've got Race Velger's eye on top of me being a badass bitch. God, this song's good too. I like this song. Hi, Zaylan. All right. Time for a trial. Let's go, baby. The song's so good. The song's really good. The final steps of faith. All right. Hi, Lemony. All right. Party recruitment is up. Level 69. Sorry, password is 6969 as always. And Lemony, thank you for the 4 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know that 2 plus 2 is 4 sometimes? That's pretty poggers. Thank you so much. Let's tell me what you've been subscribed for. There's Sazio. Plays during the fight and afterwards. We're gonna start crying. The song's really good. I wish you guys could hear it. We also need one more person. Good night, Maddie. Fuck yeah. Have you read the lyrics? No, I haven't. Okay, assemble ourselves. And if this is okay with you guys, we're gonna min-eye level this. Yep, we're gonna min-eye level it. Healers, good luck. Min-eye level Nidhogg. Is this hard? This is gonna be rough. Pretty sure it's level 60. Not even min-eye level. Certainly fun. All right. Imbued with Heavensward's last sliver of hope, you stand in the forefront of your allies, the last bastion against the raging shade of Nidhogg. Have you the resolve to conquer the great worm at the height of his power? Will Ishgard perish in the fire and ruin? Here on the battlefield, stricken the steps of faith, your deeds shall be the final verse in the 1,000-year dirge of grief, and vengeance will be sung. Let's go. You thought other fights were mean? Fun, as a black mage. Hi Zumi, how's it going? That was smart of Racefelger. Gives us one of his eyes so that he can, like, basically trick Nidhogg into this. Alright. He's such an angry boy. Alright, let's fuck him up. Gotta hit him with that Manderville. Fuck you, Nidhogg. Yeah, he's gonna have mechanics like this, right? Yep, that looks like a damaging thing. All right, cool. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We got this. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to stand back towards the heel. Oh. All right. I don't even know how I got down there. Is that just something that happens? Shit, okay. Oh, that was a tank buster. Okay. Front cleave. All right. I will stand on the side of him then. How about that? God, this song's so good. I think we're gonna die here, right? Yeah. The right thought to move it was a second too late. Gotcha. It's okay, I turned the music up. That means we're gonna win this time. We're gonna have a prediction? Oh, we should have a prediction, yeah. Would one of the mods be so kind? Okay, turn him this way, cool. The front of the boss is a bad idea. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, well. Fucked that up, that's okay. This requires hitting. Okay, I'm starting to understand the lyrics now too, and damn, dude. Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Okay, cool. Okay, we're doing better. It's the music. Really, it's the fact that I'm like using the music now. That's what's helping. Come on, burst that guy down. I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best, Black Mage. Hello, sir. Have you come to talk about our Lord and Savior explosion? Shadow Dragon, Shadow Bobniak. Don't know what that even is, but sounds bad. Drop an ice cube on his face. God, I love it. Please stop yelling at us. Whoa, what the fuck? Stinky boy! Stinky boy! Hey, the song changed. Can I turn it back on? Or is it gonna change back again? No, I can't. Okay. If you wipe, it'll start again. That's true. Assuming we have to separate, right? That's usually what we have to do in times like this. Ow! That was a Dragoon jump. Oh, baby. I lived! Oh, fuck you! How dare you take our stinky boy? Oh, fuck. Damn, he got me. Shit! We're not gonna wipe, it's fine. We got this. We're poggers. Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. Shit. Thank you. Koala, you're the MVP. Oh god. This be a big oh. Shit, I got hit. Fuck! We do have a limit break if we need it. Who's limit breaking? Was that the healer limit break? Ah, baby! We got this! You're going down, Nidhogg. You're going down, buddy. Oh, I might not make it. Fuck, I didn't make it. Oh, I'm alive! I need to stand closer to those lines. That's what I need to do. Sassy, I love you, dear. You're great. You're the best healer ever. You too, Callista, though. You guys are both great. Help, 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 help. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. We did it. We did it. We survived that. We survived it. We did it. We did it. We can do this. I believe in us. We're poggers! I believe in us! Come on! Whoa! We can do this! We got this, we got this, we got this! I'm not in the damage this time, I'm not in this damage this time! We got this, we got this, we got this! We can do this, we can do this, we can do this! Come on! We got this, we got this, we got this! We still have this! We got it, we got it, we got it! 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 Okay. Good job, team. Sassy, you in particular, you resed me like 3 times. Okay. Hope you guys are ready for the self ASMR of me crying, because that's what you're about to get. Stinky boy. Oh, Elfie. Stinky boy. No, you're Einsteinian. You're Einsteinian. No. No. I don't wanna. No. I don't wanna kill you. Help me. No, don't do this to me. This isn't fair. This game's stupid. Yeet. I hope Einstein's okay. The music stopped playing.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
Fuck. This game's stupid, okay? It's dumb.
At once, Lord Commander.
All the hugs.
Allow me to do this much.
Thank you, Willie. Svinger, how are you?
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Ustra udin instra rare.
Okay.
One in nest ik an. Keifta.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
They got some ladders. It's time for a bath, Estinian. Trash boy to good boy. Nah, we'll see about it. They had my boy. It is very fitting I put on this necklace today, huh? Right? Like, I choked a little when you did. Hi, Allura. I didn't think I was gonna see my boy. Like, I saw when that hand came down, I'm like, oh, that's Yazael's hand, no! And then I'm like, oh no, he's gonna appear for me though, isn't he? And then he did, and then I fucking screamed. Oh, I like yelped. Never say from our Chiffon references. That's okay, he's a good boy. Oh, don't. Wiz, I appreciate that, thank you. With the relentless sobbing ASMR? Yep. Y'all, I started crying when we beat Nidhogg. Like, I just, like, that was so gratifying. That was several emotions all at once. Like, your second mom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I was so, like, euphoric there. Just, I was so happy to, like, beat Nidhogg, cause, like, fuck Nidhogg. Oh my god, and then we, oh my god. I probably will eventually, Sassia. You're right, Cries, it's never about power or fighting. They both gave their lives to protect you, then they appeared to save another friend. In the most bullshit anime JRPG way possible, it's ultimately just all about friendship. Or maybe friendship is like insincere. Honestly, it's love. Like, it's about love. Yeah. Power friendship trope, but honestly, it's a good friendship. It is a good trope. It's a fucking great trope. It's almost like... So I find this version much more heartwarming. It's almost like themes of love and relationships being important and valuable, even in a fantastical format, is good, because it's important and it's reflective of life. Yeah, I fight for my friends. Like, I fight for my friends because, like, it's an anime trope, I guess, but, like, it's more than that. Like, it's a good theme. Love and valuing your friends is a good look. That's a good look. That's a good thing. That's a good story you got right there. Because everyone can, everyone can value that. Like, there's no person in the world who can't take a friendship either in real life or in this game and value that friendship. Like, having close friendships for the meme. Yeah, I'm doing it for the meme, bruh. No, like, everyone can relate to that. We all can. And that's why it's good. Like things like love and your relationships and your friendships and those that you hold dear to you are more important than anything. I really don't think that's a hard thing for most people to grasp, and that's why it works really well. So no, it's not cheesy. It's just good. I'm sweating right now. I should have worn my jacket and just taken my jacket off. The haze of the pain, I swear I sense, but no. Past is done. Must look forward to the future, and at long lost Nidhogg is gone, his fell spirit cast out once and for all. Pray that only Einsteinian survives the ordeal. Same. I pray the same thing. Battle of the Nidhogg was a shade. We'll be getting many epic ballads, Sammer. Or at least so is without any doubt. One of your more epical victories, though I must admit it took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused on Stinian's mail. Even if the Nidhogg is gone, I can't help but wonder how much our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Can I help you? Alright, come on. Don't be shy. Tomat. Alpha is Einstein. What? Laura, what the fuck are you saying? Sorry, Garly. I don't know, nobody's told me who Musclebot is, so I kind of figured their identity wanted to remain a secret, so I didn't want to pry. Fuck. So let's speak to Lucia. Summer myself and my honored friends, as if winning Rill's favor to our cause was not enough to thank. You took it upon yourselves for this of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Was Big Girl inspired? Gonna be okay, Sammy? Yeah, I'm just crying, Bones. It's alright. Little tears never hurt anybody. Emotions are good things. Two saviors of the day were Sayhammer and Einsteinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. Yeah. Einsteinian, what news of his recovery? But a smile better fits. For sure. But I'm allowed to cry, bitch. Sir Dragoon was confined in the infirmary where he now resides, under the care of Hospitalier Captain. I'm told he is yet to regain consciousness. Also, high scope. But as Einsteinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days, we must be patient. Allow for the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well and rest and recover with your own ordeals. Surely. Ceramic is never long from Einsteinian's bedside. We'll send word of the moment, any time of developments. I have satisfied your concerns. I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. But Beryl first, Commander. At Samurai, it would seem that we are awaited at Forton's Manor. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I think Amric has a crush on somebody. No spoilers, only smiles. But I think Amric's got a crush on somebody. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Einsteinian. Huh. I think they're I think they're kind of a little closey close. Just saying, waiting by somebody's bedside. Well, don't tell Lucia that. Yeah, Einsteinian ain't straight. He's like, yeah, he's definitely not straight for sure. Waiting at somebody's bedside. Literally, Lucia's like, yeah, he's like never far away from Einsteinian. He's always there. Amric has two hands, he does. But honestly, I don't get the impression that Lucia, like... Oh, nurses are gay? Yes. Oh no, I kind of get the impression, I'm not really sure Lucia, like, has romantic affection for Amric. I know she kind of expresses that, but like, I don't know. Also, like, Amric definitely does not have romantic affection for Lucia at minimum. I don't get the vibe that Lucia wants to be in a relationship with him, or maybe she does, but realizes that she can't. Or like that it wouldn't work. And I think Amric definitely does not want that relationship. I think the two of them are good friends, though. I think they've got great best friend energy, you know? I think Lucia is the opposite of Livia and Gaius. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Will she like realize she couldn't be in one? I think Lucia deeply respects Amric and his ideals. I definitely agree there. Yeah. You don't date coworkers. I get best friend vibes from them, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I kind of get the vibe that, like, they're just really close. The healthy version of Livia and Gaius, for sure. Perhaps. True. Given the Lucia and Livia connection, yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? There's like almost this parallel. I think that's intentional too. Ah, they're sisters. Hi crew. How's it going?
The heroes of the hour.
Oh, is that Honorat? Oh, he's got a bow. Cute.
We
Hi, Dad.
did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
His voice is a lot deeper than I kind of like expected it to be, not gonna lie.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Alrighty, Manlian.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
God, roast him, Honor, yeah! How much he's grown is going place. Honor, he is such a fucking lad. I love him. Like, I would gladly like, can we just have him? He can join the Scions. Yeah, he's such a good, like, yeah. The two are quite the dynamic duo.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thanks.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
True, he's got to bully Alfie some more to join the Scions.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Alfie, I love my boy. Sassy, I love that you're like, I love that you're so in with like Alpha Nod. And like, I gotta admit too, I gotta admit it. Alpha Nod's a good boy. He's a good boy. I'll be honest. I know when you were like, first I will stand Alfie till the day I die. Standing might be a bit far. But, like, I will say, I know my initial impression of Alpha Nod was not positive, and it continued to not be positive until Heavensward. Really until like 5 minutes ago. I'm kidding. But I do like Alfie. We pick on him a lot, but that's because we care for them. Yeah, we can't let his hubris get too big, right? Hmm? Is a good arc. I don't think I resented that he survived. I was certainly quite upset with him in ARR. Also, hi, Turtle. I'd be such a little bitch. Perhaps that's a bit much. I think I did resent him quite a bit in ARR because of like the whole Crystal Brave shit, right? And like I don't know, I feel bad for him. Like there's a certain amount of like upsettedness that I have towards him, but that's also like covered by the brevity of like, God, I fucking hate Hildibrand. Like shit like that, right? And like Alfie's not the one who put the sword to anybody's throat, right? Because he turned up and didn't say you need to go there, but let's go here. That's true. He was very nearsighted in his goals and far too optimistic. Tempered his ego through failure, which I think is a critical ability for most folks to have. I agree. I love Alfie's like arc purely for the sake of like telling people that it's okay to fail, and like it's important that you learn from your mistakes. Like both of those two things exist at the same time. And then he actually ran the show. That is more so issues I have with Minfilia's arc. I openly have issues with Minfilia's arc for sure. I think that's like the one story piece in this game I think they dropped the ball on, is Minfilia. I don't blame Alfie for that though, I blame Minfilia. Because yeah, if Minfilia kept disappearing, somebody's got to take up the reins, right? And like Alfie was poised for it, so. Still a bit arrogant, but you know. Because he had to deal with his abject failure straight away. I agree, Seeker. Yeah, again, I don't think he should have died. Like, I don't think he should have died or anything. That is not what I'm saying at all. Just because he's Luis Suave's grandson doesn't mean every decision he makes is correct. Correcte mundo. The scene where Alfie, a child, has to convince Minfilia to move bases was a thing. Yes. Solve the Minfilia problem? No, it made it worse. I'm not kidding, Lucia. Or Lucy, that was basically a fridge. Like, we actually talked about it when it happened, but legit, it feels worse now. It doesn't feel better. It feels worse. So, you know, but that's a whole nother thing to talk about too. I just got an interest in Vishka, which for more yet brother scores of my brother knights fell in battle. I find my joy tempered by their loss. More of light, do not forget the time you spend in the commander's sickbed. Yep, that's how fridging works. That's literally getting fridged. Every was a truly house Lenot's famous dragon killers would have killed half as many dragons just now. Sure, to tell my lady next we meet. Your lady? Oh, the one girl? Will those ever run so optimism is ever to fix something up? To cause to be optimistic, I do not think what he might actually achieve. At least he's faithful? Yeah. Sure. Hey, with everyone coming back, maybe Minfilia will finally get some character development. Like, we had a stint with his show, we kind of had a stint with the fan cred. Maybe, Voice of Heidelin. No. Okay, thanks, bye. Literally that. A flat, the major of the supporting cast was an ARR? Yeah. Yep. That is true, Zelda. Still fridging. Still counts. Like, cause the thing is, like, let me explain what fridging is. Like, when a character is fridged, the requirements are they usually have to be a woman because it's almost always a woman. But two, it involves a character death or removal from the story that serves other characters' story more than it does that specific character's. And that's what we mean when we say Minfilia got fridged, basically. And I think that's absolutely true. Like, she basically just, like, died so that Thancred could be sad, and Y'shtola could be sad, and Alfie could be upset, and, like, it was for the other characters. Sizes. And usually to further the story of the man, true Marvelous. Not always to further the story of a man, it can be of multiple characters, like in this instance. Because it did further the story of the other Scions. Should so Thancred have reverse daddy issues? Nah, not just Thancred. It's untrue to say just Thancred. Thancred was one of the members, but Alfie, Y'shtola, yourself, in a way too. It wasn't just that. Hey, at least we got a sick dungeon out of it. Yeah, I guess. Especially now informing the sick beds are in our front line now. Battlewood saved and wounded continues unabated. In my opinion, it's not the only Minfilia issue in this game. They should have also given her a combat class too, not gonna lie. My friend, what can I do to the savior of Ishgard using Master Elfinod? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Einstein City, and I could not well refuse him. Sooner faint than admit it, the boy was exhausted by Ralph's vigorous trial looks to be, and all that followed. Studying is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Yup. Thancred, I mean, not Thancred. I know you got a crush on the boy, but that's Bride of Amric! Yeah! Alpine coat, ooh. Lion Litany of Peace. Hi, Renton. Hey guys, please don't get into any kind of spoiler territory. Be careful. Just letting you know. Just throwing that out there. That's true, Witch. Tadaro has more story development without being a combat class. Straight up. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Holy shit. My own friendship and studying began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. Oh, dude, yeah. They're in love. I learned his name soon enough, but Instinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. Tadaru's best, Lala, I agree. So I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set up on a dragon, and were the only two to survive. And we were the only two to survive. The experience forged bond between us, such as of life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, for the revenge of his younger brother. Other issues that hate him and Philly as a meme in the community? Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like that. Philemon was more compelling than her. Yes, Kryze, I agree. She's just not flashy enough to be on screen. True, Seeker, true. Revenge for his younger brother? An adventure that Alphanod he sees as something of his lost sibling. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. And the ungentle childlings of Einsteinian, Alphanod has found an elder brother that he never had. That's really cute, yeah. Polandstinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster. Once more, more than once, and I well understand Alphanod's affection for him. He's a friend in whom I would gladly... Well, Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell him I'm on my way? Yeah, Sheena? Absolutely. Can I call you Sheena? Is that okay? Absolutely agree. She should not need to fight to prove her worth, but also it would be kind of good if they gave her one, just because I think it makes sense from Minfilia. Like, honestly. Yeah, I heard the Tataru quests were trimmed for bloat. Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, I don't like the vibes here, not gonna lie. But, yeah. No, I think hating Minfilia because of, like, what? Oh, she's useless? That's not Minfilia's problem. Again, I think Squeenix did a fantastic job with Final Fantasy XIV. I have one writing complaint, and it's literally Minfilia. That is the only complaint I have in terms of the writing. Like, seriously. Which they managed to do for Alphanod. That is true, Zero. That is true. They could have done more with a Minfilia. Honestly, I think they should have just taken some of the things that Alphanod did and had Minfilia do them. Right? But maybe, well, like, Alphanod's going around fucking around with the Crystal Braves. Minfilia's the one, like, talking to, like, the city leaders and, like, orchestrating things, right? Like, she could have done that. There's a reason why. With Sammer, we must go to him. I agree. Oh no, 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 please, please, not this again, not this again. I just got done crying. I just got done crying. Please, no, not this again. No, no, not this again. Not the smiles. No. Ah! I just got done. I thought, no, let me breathe, please, let me breathe, please, please, no. Yeah, I'm like, boy, I'm sure I'm having fun with the story, and then like, you just hear like, I turn, I see Yoshi P standing behind me, and then you just hear run. And then it's like me running away from Yoshi P as he's like got a script story that he's chasing me with. Like, I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a good time. Wait, why do I hear Dragon Song? You have Yoshi P behind you, then Koji and Soga ripping on guitars behind him. Yoshi P's just got like he's got like a wagon like tied to his waist, and the two of them are just in the wagon like. Soga's fucking like losing his mind, like playing the like just jamming out. Oh my god. Legit, I'm gonna have to. It's like the Mad Max chase, yeah. Soga's like on the truck with like the fire guitar, like shooting out and shit. Or it's exactly like that. Ah, son of a bitch. Higher ass. The real doof wagon. God. With the emotion-based raging demon attack. Yup. Ah, fuck. Having such a good time. We can't trust that in Final Fantasy XIV. We can't have that. We can't have that. Soga's like a couple $1 million or one very persuasive meeting away from recreating that. I bet he'd be down. I bet he'd be down. You know what? Okay, you know what? Tell you what, actually. finally changed my profile, but embrace the game I love. Fuck yeah, Ras, that's awesome. Does psychic damage to all Final Fantasy XIV players? It does. Is this like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes? How long is this? I might go pee. I'm either gonna go pee beforehand or afterhand. And maybe I need to pee before I get... Actually, would after be better? Before, go now, go now. 15 minutes. So that will take me 30, gotcha. Okay, go before. All right, I'm gonna go pee now so I don't pee my pants crying my eyes out. Pee with no hands. I mean, like, I can do, I mean, as a woman, I can do that, you know? It's not that hard. I'd say pee because you'll be severely dehydrated. If you pee before, you won't have enough water in your body for tears. True, true, true. You're right, you're right. Mm-hmm. Anyway, y'all should go to the bathroom yourself, get some water, get a snack, take your meds if you haven't taken them already. We will be back to do this cutscene in like a minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. So, 1, 2, 3, BRP. Have fun with dramatic music in the background. The Ishgard theme. Have fun with the Ishgard theme. I'll be right back. So, I'm back. Hope you guys are ready for this absolutely poggers. Cuts this part of the con. I hope you guys are ready. This is gonna be great. I hope you're excited. I'm gonna cry so hard. Yeah. Hi, Kampsai. Okay, we all ready? We all ready, nerds? Wait. Oh, also, you may have noticed I changed my outfit a little bit. I took off my sweater because I'm assuming I'm gonna be crying and I'm gonna be sweating again and I'm gonna get sweaty, and we don't want me to get sweaty, right? Nah, I'd prefer not that. So I'm buckling. I got a shark. Time for us to fucking sob. Take a sip, babes. This isn't good.
Estinian.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did he just die?
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Also, Einsteinian kind of pretty, damn.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
God, they really fucking did that to us, didn't they? Oh, fuck. They tried it. They fucking tried it. Sinian's kind of pretty, not gonna lie.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Aww. Einsteinian, I love you too. What a nice stinky boy. No, we've never seen his hair before.
I owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
That's a good point, Zero, yeah. The war ends and Stinian is now out of his armor. His blood armor, right? He's now... doesn't have it. You can see it on the table there. Like, you can see his lance too, it looks like. That's good.
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
And Sidian is like, I love you, but I don't care if you Baka.
Oh.
Yo, I'm saying you could be a scion now. He bullied Alfie. Boom, perfect. True as you got me there.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Has he been doing that all X-Pac? Sort of.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly, its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
I don't know if this is what this is implying, but I kind of like that Nidhogg was only able to take over Einsteinian because Einsteinian was just like Nidhogg. Right? They are one and the same, you know?
Neither one of us had a choice.
Mm-hmm.
But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
And the one thing that pulled Einsteinian back was us, was his friends. And high affinity to them both being obsessed with revenge. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, Violet, I'm glad I'm not the only one, yeah. No, it's like, if we had picked up both the eyes, Nidhogg wouldn't have been able to take us over, right? Or if Alfie had. Or if Amric had. But nah, it had to be Einsteinian. You know? And yeah, and Einsteinian's right. He had one thing that Nidhogg didn't, and that was friends. People who loved him and cared about him, even when he was a grumpy pants. Even when he was an asshole. Because Einsteinian's an asshole. He is, but we love him. And we do care about him. Vengeance blackens the soul. Because remember, kids, vengeance, while it's okay to feel as an emotion, it will destroy you. Completely, utterly, and without ceasing. You know? It's a big deal.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
There we go. Do I still have this? So I'm trying not to crimp my hair. He's our asshole, for sure, yeah.
His shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds. I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
I think there's also a broader message on how humans are able to make newer bonds over and over. Perhaps. Nidhogg needed a better brother. Did he, though? I don't think blaming Race Velger for Nidhogg is the move. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Race also lost his sister. Don't forget, that's true. Like, I don't think blaming Race Velger for like Nidhogg's bit. I don't think it's the right move. Race Velger did have his own shit going on. He lost his sister. He lost his lover. He lost a lot of things, and now his brother was right. Like, yeah. I'd agree with that, Kakatar. Swimming to his own grief. That is true, and that was the thought of his lover. A narrative comparison? It is definitely an interesting comparison.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
I believe Tiamat in prison before, yes.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
God, I ship Amrica and Stynia now. I really do. Did you see that kind look in his eyes? Like, did you see that smile? Like, yeah, Grandpa Nurse has been there. Also, I love that thematically, I am dressed in like an outfit reminiscent of Shiva's. Oh, so you can do the turn? God, I ship them so much.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Oh God, I love it.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Republic of Ishgard. Got a better ring to it.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Oh.
Church was separated from state.
Oh, thank God.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Be torn down and rebuilt? Yup. You right. And that's exactly what they did. They tore down their government. All right, good job, Ishgard.
To refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
So he stepped down, but they immediately elected him. Nice. I love it. Yeah, that sounds right.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Gender revolution? Also, yeah, Maya, wait until after.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh!
The people looked on in awe
Oh, the
as he
kids!
soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
'Cause he's blue, yeah. Go Amric! Stinky boy! Gay! Gay! I am on Minnie!
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
God, this is a pretty scene too. I like that. He's Falcon's small dad. That's beautiful. They're gay. They're gay. It's confirmed. That's fucking proof. You could not take that away from me. That is absolute proof. It's called Heavensward. Edmund? Or you're just taking a nap, right? Okay. Yeah, he's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap. Right. Okay, no, he did not die. He did not die. He did not die. Okay, we're good. Right. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Publish wrote to book science, of course, of course. I really like that the story is told through his memoirs. That's really cool. That's like a really nice moment. Such a good fucking scene. Oh, for sure, for sure. Also, mind you me. Einsteinian is gay, confirmed. 4 Iamric confirmed. There's no fucking way they're not absolute truth. I will take no type of refutation. Amric and Einsteinian, for sure. I was gazing at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wandering her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Sayhammer. Nay, 'twas no graver matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought the respite of our pressures in office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancied all echoes of the small measure, and that's why you must feel the way your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I to be scorned for building up upon the system of nobility I am sought to tear down? What are the strange jest in its place, in this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard, the head of House of Lords? Hi, Ninja. These questions are for me to answer. The man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was a hard lesson when it convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we build the bridge between man and dragon, we must so reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. Yeah, Sheena was like, like, please don't do this to us. Exactly. We must remember that is not the not for us to lay the groundwork, but for us to that the men and women of our children will become. May their towers rise proudly in the foundation of our legacy. From Captain Whitecap, that Einsteinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. If you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Samir, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphanod. I hate it. I hate this. I hate it. You wanna know what I hate? You wanna know what I hate so bad? I fucking hate this dude. I actually like Ishgard now. It's growing on me like a parasite. Ishgard redemption arc. That's what we've been doing, right? And there it is. Nah, one of us fuck off. Nah, it actually... So Ishgard is Sammy's tapeworm. That's a mental image. Well, alright, you said that, not me. Udall #1 for Trash City yet again. Honestly, yep, I think Udall won its title back for being a garbage city. Ishgard somehow beat it. It's basically England now? Hey, basically England is a hell of a lot better than brutal theocratic oppressive regime. Like, God. We didn't say the only ways you consider it is if they tore down their government. Yep, that's exactly what I said, and they did that. Like, you know, England, but like earlier. Fish and chips and a club, Sammy. That's not how you spell my name. It's never been, ever. Nope, that's not right. And a club, Sammy? Sandwich, Sammy. That's like call. What? No. What? What? Huh? People? No. That's so weird. I hate it. No. No. Look at the UK. Well, now. Why is the UK so weird, Hammy Sammy? No. God, everything fucking sounds made up over there. England and UK are not the same thing. Nah, same thing. Spotted dick, yeah. That's why I call you Zoomy. Sammy? 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 Sam? Samantha? Too much for my smooth brain. God. I was so sandwich until I came to America. What? Sammy Sandwich? I've been called that before, actually, yeah. See the day again, Samber. No, not that I ever doubted that you would. So Sir Emmerich, I don't envy him his new position. God has chosen a new road, but one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Hi, Zarley. Follow to Sammy. I've never heard it either. Damn. Well, it'd be like that, I guess. Yet though our people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. There remains a small matter of ushering in a new dawn of a shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations of seemingly endless procession of primals, but we too as Waka chose the path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Yeah, buddy. Look, Ishgard's government to reform new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locations from the landing in Ishgard. Oh. End of 3.3? Nice. Oh, it's the fucking Warriors of Darkness. I am evil, so comically evil. Please tell me you're not gonna fucking get the eyes of Nidhogg. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah. Are you fucking me? Son of a bitch. How would they even have known? How would they have known? That's bullshit. Oh, hello, Warrior of Darkness. That's fucking bullshit. Thank you, black hairs. Now you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. Blah, blah, blah. I'm so evil as a default hire. Wow, look at me. Fucking nerd. Thane could kick your ass, buddy. Take a seat. You'd never win in a fight against me. All this proceeding as expected, then? Yeah. There's naught to concern us aside from one overly curious mouse. And that's Alize. Is that Thancred? My babe! What a lad! Ah, yes! Yeah, you didn't see him coming, bitch. You fucking you bitch, default higher looking ass, default brown hair, boring ass, chin stripe looking ass. Holy shit, get fucked. That's my boyfriend. Yeah. Eldibus is of no moment they will play their part and we will play ours. Yeah, like we don't know who Alize is. Is he a fucking bot? I bet his name's something like... I mean, that's his fucking name, bitch! Warrior of Darkness? Oh. Grey mystic of already do Zurich skies, man and dragon rise above voices and song, but beneath the broader bars, lying the scope of lights and the shadow stirs. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Skip the character creation looking ass. People forget easy. That's true, I guess. You haven't seen her since the very beginning. That's true. Artemis Lockhart, huh? That's true, I suppose. If you haven't done coils, you would not have seen her until now. But we know that's Alizé, right? Achievement name's on point. Floor the Horde. Ah, damn it. If you guys don't think I will absolutely spit at some default looking bitch who's all like, I'm the warrior of darkness. I'm so cool. Fucking get fucked, dude. So I did have the who the fuck was that reaction. That's fair. Oh yeah, the cool looking coat. I should try that. Oh, it's very nice. Does it come in black? Better. Much better. Better red, I guess. I could tie it punk. I just did. Oh, oh, this is horrible. I love it. What if I just did like, fucking what looks the worst? I can just do this. This looks awful. I can just do that. That's your opinion on the Hildibrand crest since you missed it? Yeah, the Hildibrand crest was very funny and it was a lot shorter. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie though, I do prefer this outfit better. I also like it thematically because it's like Shiva's outfit, right? And like I'm wearing it. You know. You look rich and evil anime villain. But it always looks worst on me. And now we're in 3.4, is that correct? Okay. You are indeed. Alright, 3.4, let's go, baby. 3.4. Eris definitely does. Oh! I mean, all I gotta be is like, if you guys want me to do that laugh, I just need to like be a dark mage. Like that's all I gotta do, all right? Like, see right there. Now this is the build up for 4.0. Yep. What cries really threw the mood off? Talking about condemning heretics was way too real. Yup. I agree, but it sounds like Ishgard. Dark Mage lies exposed. I'm the warrior of darkness. I'm so cool. No, it's Cyrus, the one. Not you, Cries. Poggers. Yeah, Cries or Kriz or whatever it is in the Hildy quest. Size? Okay. There could be, it's something like that. Because I've been doing the Paladin quest, and man, is that the blandest class or what? Yeah, I hear Paladin kind of sucks. I need to try it sometime and maybe just roast it the whole time. Mr. Saris, you have come at a most excellent time. Invitation of a truly preeminent personality was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would you have been there present to receive it? But in any event, Sir McDave Boreal, Lord of Lords, as Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, Viscount of House Boreal, cordially invited Mistress Eris to dine with him at his estate. Messenger serving the Lord has broached the subject with you at an earlier date when arrangements for a peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but With this happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? To be honest, I'd rather not. I haven't the foggiest idea what to wear. Any thoughts? Date night. Did you ask me? Well, I'm sure that personal friend of Sir Emmerich, you're at liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. Well, I'm not a man of note, so I guess I can't wear it. At least that's what Lord Emmeline has been heard to say. I assure you that the same holds true for ladies. When you're ready, pray report to the Astrologicum, a man of House Boreal. She'll be waiting for you to escort you the rest of the way. So, okay, they have ear chainmail. Yeah, why wouldn't they? Of course they do. Got you this coat in case you didn't have any casual glam. I mean, okay, so here's the question. Should I wear the alpine coat? Or... Actually, here, tell you what. We'll do this. We'll go to monk. Or... I still have my dress. For nothing at all. I dress good. I could do that. Main outfit, no. Do you want to turn Amric on? Nah, he already has a boyfriend. He already has a boyfriend. I'm not gonna interfere. I think this dress works. Though its track record hasn't been the best. I wore my absolute sluttiest glam. Oh god. I'm gonna show up and be like, yo, I'm ready for the dinner date. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're literally not gonna do that. It's been chasing your skirt since 3.0. I don't like that expression. Also, nah. Amric's in love with Einsteinian. They're in love, okay? They're boyfriends. Is now a good time? Could be. Also, what do you guys think? The flower in my hair? Yay or nay? You think that looks good? I like it. Let me check. Yeah. I like the flowers. Blue. She's bought them a ticket and she's shipping them, damn it. Yeah! Oh, hello, Samurai Minfilia. Okay. Yeah, Maya, if you want to ask, go for it. Because you have gay flowers? Oh, I wish I had one of those. I don't have any gay corsages, unfortunately. Truly tragic. Flowers aren't gay. Flowers are for everyone. Why does being implied that flowers are gay excludes them from other people? Huh? They can be gay and for everybody. Just saying. Just being snarky. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, hello, astrologians. This is not where I wanted to be. Flowers I wear are gay because I'm gay and I'm wearing them. True. And we all know that, you know, when you become in contact with a gay person, the gay spreads and then you become the gay. That's how it works. So, come over here. I want to give you a high five. To the transition of property gay. I'm not saying Sammy is, but rather aggressively pushing that. It seems like they're really good friends. To Emmerich and Emmerich, but overwhelming seems that sexuality as a gay fact. They are gay, though. That's the thing. It's true. Also, just say the queer community. You don't need to do a slash, just say queer. Or just LGBTQ. That works too. Shipper's gonna ship. Shippers are gonna ship. Yeah, for sure. Einsteinian literally rolled up there with flowers. You're not telling me there's romantic affection there? Are you kidding me? There is. No fucking way am I gonna be convinced otherwise. Like, Amric was at his bedside every hour that he could be there. Also, if we want to talk about the problematic elements of how male characters are shipped together, especially in fanfiction, most of that shipping is done by straight women. Fun fact. Most of it's done by straight women, so if it feels aggressive or forced, that's usually the case. And what might feel forced in terms of a ship that wouldn't have felt otherwise, right? Is usually because gay people also, like, if there's no canon rep, gay people are going, like, queer people will create their own rep, right? Assume they were for Harshafan's grave. In Ishgard, he was walking up to the place where he knew Amric was for the assembly, and then when Amric flew away, he walked away. There's also a certain amount of you see what you want to see in places, for sure. We have a habit of clinging to hints. Yes, yeah, because, like, we don't have anything else. Like, you know that, right? This isn't me trying to attack anybody, but, like, it's important that the queer community, like, okay, here, let's throw it like this. How many queer couples can you think of? How many? Like, in media. I can think of some, right? I can think of, like, a dozen. Maybe 2 dozen. Maybe. Now, how many straight couples can you think? How many? 100? 200? 300? Damn near every single romantic occasion there is, it is always between straight people. So, don't you mind me getting excited when I actually see some reputation, even if it isn't representation for me. I'm not a gay man, but I get really excited when I still see that shit because it's so validating and good to see, right? Different gender, which genetically is possible unless one is trans. It's not genetically impossible, it's extremely genetically rare, Zelda, but I get where you're going with that. Also, like, yeah, there is, like, some lines of dialogue that kind of give you pause about, like, the Alfie trans topic, right? But, like, for the most part, the queer community has zero representation in most things. There's exceptions, and there's more exceptions in the past 5 years than there have ever been in anything else, right? The fact that, like, media, like, well, I'm not, like, a huge fan of it personally. Steven Universe is a big fucking deal. The fact that you have, like, very outlandishly queer people. Let's move on. People do the same thing, though, Maya. See, yeah, no, what Seeker said is absolutely true, though. The gay ships usually stand out a bit more because you have just as equally, if not more, Grievous, like, equally in your face hetero ships. But of course there's no issue with those, right? Of course. That's the thing, though. I'm not saying you're saying that, Maya. I'm not saying that you're saying that. I know this is a question that you have, but I would seriously suggest that you take a look at the other ships and how much people will deny the possibility of a queer ship when they can pick their preferred straight ship. So yes, of course people insist on it otherwise, because that's what everybody else is doing. It's unfair to suggest, or it's not, maybe not to suggest, it's unfair to hold the opinion that queer people are too aggressive when they're ships, when they are merely shipping like everybody else is. It is unfair, unjustified, and frankly, probably a microaggression, at minimum. Because, like, while it's okay, yes, do you remember Avatar? The Zutara shippers that were fucking... Somebody got doxxed over that. Did you know that? Like, the shit like that, you know? Hi, Fizzy, how's it going? It's been used a heck of a lot now, but what's shipping? Okay, that's fair. Shipping is it's a very American term, but it's also very English, right? Where it's where you sort of headcanon two characters to be in a relationship. You ship them, right? Like a ship has set sail. So, basically, like, you ship them together as if they're in a relationship. Like a relationship. Yep, like what Zaylin just said. Mm-hmm. Hey, I remember that. Yeah, Violet, somebody got doxxed over it. I'm sorry with the X-Files, if I recall correctly. Yep. Sorry with the X-Files and a canonically heterosexual ship, right? Again, just proving my point. And it's become very popular in fandom spaces and like nerd culture, where you look at media, then you ship characters together for any kind of romantic intrigue they may have. This is particularly strong among fan fiction, which writes ships that we have with folks. It did not start with Kirk and Spock, though that is like a very early one, yes. I think people are always kind of thought they'd make a great couple, or, well, not people, queer people, let's be honest. It gets very out of hand, very, very much out of hand, for sure. Because you have 14-year-olds who put their entire personality into a piece of media, and then are mad about certain things existing or not. Yeah. You were a shipper, yes. I believe the term ship came out of X-Files, correct. So, like, yeah, a lot of queer people invent their own relationships and their stories there because we don't have anything else. Like, even just for the sake of, like, romance. So if anybody's struggling to word it properly, but generally curious. I understand that English is not your first language, and I understand that your question came out of a place of good faith, so you're not in trouble, Maya. But at least to comprehend the rationale behind it. Mm-hmm. Like, I understand that's not your first language, and also that you asked that question in good faith, so you are, of course, fine. But yeah, it's like a big deal. Like, there's a reason why I got so excited to see Einsteinian and Amric. They're gay, though. They are. And, like, because here's the thing. If, say, Amric was a woman, people would be clamoring for that ship as well. You know they would. You know they would. But we only get, like, sort of the quality of, like, well, I don't think they're actually a couple. We only get that because they're gay. Almost always. Because most of the time when people have a straight ship or a hetero ship, unless it's particularly outlandish, most people just don't even bat an eye at it. Mm-hmm. For sure, Oni, for sure. Yeah. Like, because if you didn't ask, how would you know? For sure. Yeah, no, that's why, like, I am perfectly happy with people asking me questions and explaining why, like, the thought process might be wrong behind it. But, you know, just to mention, Korosami is not a good ship, unfortunately. It's canon, which is great, and I like that. However, I would have preferred to see more than 10 seconds of them be in a relationship in the series. The comics do expound upon that, which is great, but it was crumbs. It was crumbs from bread. Yeah, like if the vibes between Amric and... Yes, if people were shipping Lucia and Amric, we would not be having this discussion. Absolutely. People would just be like, yeah, they've got chemistry. And I mentioned earlier that I don't think that's the case, but that's because we were talking about the Amric and Einsteinian ship. Or the vibes between Ysael and Einsteinian. Yup, that too. Or Minfilia and Thancred. That as well. See? Like, it's kind of that shit, right? Mm-hmm. Just kind of F for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, comic way better, but like, you know, still would be nice. So like, yeah, as in a show in general, I thought this series was pretty okay. More than 10 seconds of a relationship on camera. I'm sure too, Grave. Yeah, that's why, like, I'm more than happy to have honest to God good questions. Like from people asking from like a place of bad faith, or sorry, from a place of good faith. People ask me questions. That is totally okay. I don't mind that at all. I think Square intentionally keeps things a bit vague. Yeah, I think that's true, Zarle. That's probably a bit intentional. Yep. Which is like also really nice, Fizzy. I forget the Kurosami thing was like in 2012. Unfortunately, that was pushing it back then. That was very much pushing it, yeah. For sure, Christ. And some series do that as well. But yeah, so like questions like that are okay. It's okay for us to have a discussion like that. That's perfectly fine. Just be aware, I might say, hey, the thought process behind that is bad, right? And here's why. It's never me trying to call somebody out and being like, ah, you're a terrible person. It's just me trying to explain, like, this is why this is sort of like an issue. That makes sense, right? Like She-Ra. She-Ra's a significantly better version, yes, for sure. She-Ra has several queer couples, I believe, which is very good. She-Ra is ultimately a kids show, but it is paced pretty damn well. So if you didn't like Steven Universe, you might like She-Ra better. Dragon Prince also has canonical gay couples. 3, I think. Yeah. It has a lesbian couple and a gay, like, man couple. Like, male couple. A man couple. God. Thought I'm privileged to serve the head of steward House Boreal, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller. But yeah, does that all make sense? Does that all, like, everyone get that, right? Not the lobster woman, the scorpion woman. Scorpia is great. And I believe her and Perfume are canonically a couple as well. Admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. And my lord will overhear that you have accepted his invitation, as you will soon. We will spare no expense. I say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys an airy moment of respite. Upon the battlefield beckons you even now, but I'm sure that before this day we bid you to lay down your burdens, raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Yo, I'm just saying, at the end of the last, like, bit of content, we had a party. Things didn't go well, so I swear some shit happens. Yes, there's an NB character in She-Ra as well. Was that Amric? Did he cut his hair? They cut it so they don't have to show. Wait, did he cut his hair? Did he cut his hair? Non-binary.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I love that this is just the Warrior of Light and Amric, like, telling stories. That's so cute. Like, yeah, NB equals non-binary. Yep. And, like, also, hearing Amric laugh is so nice. I love it. They are good friends, I agree. And you're telling him stories about the fucking Moogles. Also, apparently 3 glasses of wine in. We're getting twisted here.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Amric. I dig that. Actually, I was gonna say, please, I don't want to drink anything you give me. Hi, Sal. Finally having that date. Nah, it's okay. Amric and Einsteinian are boyfriends. It's just this is a friend date. Okay, good. My friend dates are still good for sure. I don't trust that. I don't want to drink anything. I don't want to drink anything. Eris watching that drink like a hawk. Yeah, she's like, not falling for that shit again.
My entire life. To hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes? A little bit long for my liking. Amric, join us. This ain't a date. This is platonic. We're friends.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Hmm. He's such a happy boy.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Alright, Amric, that's fair. He's so cute. Help. He is cute. Yeah, Amric is... Okay, let me put it like this. Is Amric hot? Oh, yeah, he is. He is a fine boy. But I won't come between him and Einsteinian. Additionally, too, if he were poly, I still don't think I would. I would go in between that. Adventure calls me elsewhere, and I have the memory of my wife to uphold as well. But you know, that's fine. Amric is a very handsome man. Oh, for sure. Still sad about her, by the way, and your boyfriend, and my boyfriend as well. No.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Mm-hmm. Hello's very pretty, yes. And your other sleepy boyfriend. Yeah, I've got my hot ex-boyfriend. I have my hot emo ex-boyfriend, who I still have a gargantuan amount of sexual tension with. And then I have my sleepy cat boy boyfriend. Mm-hmm.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
God, Amric is such a lad. I love him.
That I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
Mm-hmm. Right, of course.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
This is gonna be so good. Like, we're gonna have 4 nations in the Eorzean Alliance. I'm feeling a lot better about our chances against the Garleans. Like, we got Ishgard on our side now. That's a big boost. That's like a big morale boost too, you know, to think about it. 3 nations have been barely holding on as is, and now we got a new ally. That's pretty good. Also, Ishgard is very militaristic. That's true. Their military, honestly, and the fact that they've been fighting a 1,000-year war against dragons, they fought tough motherfuckers. The Garleans are fucking easy in comparison. Like, they are a strong set of reinforcements. Ah, man. That's great.
The lords and commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Also, keep in mind the Ishgardians are friends with dragons too. So, if, like, maybe even if the Garleans get too uppity, maybe we could call in some support if need be. Seeing some dragoons ride into battle on dragons, that'd be dope as fuck. That'd also be the ultimate teamwork there too. Squint. No spoilers, only smiles. Also, please don't let this be. Please let this just be wine. Just wine, right?
May I ask a personal question?
Or else figure, heck them up. True Sal. Also, hi Sal, how's it going, buddy? How are you? What's your personal question?
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh. Aw, nah. Okay, fair enough. You pretty man.
News from House Fulton.
Don't shoot him, rude.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Did somebody hurt Alize?
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Oh, those motherfuckers. If those warriors of darkness did something to my sweet baby.
Every ending marks a new beginning.
Who the fuck are you? Who's that? Thank you, Des.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Who are you? You sound like a twink.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Who let this twink out to narrate? Who did this? Oh, I'm already here. Damn, alright. New phone, who dis? Twinkamus Maximus? It's absolutely a spoiler, though. Yes. Don't spoil anything, please. No spoilers. If you have to ask if it is a spoiler, it is a spoiler. No conversation. End of story, period. That's why I smiled 5 times. No spoilers, only smiles. I didn't see it, so thank you. Rubber chat, no spoilers, only smiles. It's up to you sometimes to fill up the chat so I don't see shit because it's actually really effective. No spoilers, only smiles. Is it a spoiler if I like cats? Yes! Want to slip through? Yup, please do. I love that. It's really a great system. Because you guys know the spoilers better than I. Oh, they hurt her.
Is that Alize, Alphino's twin sister? She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
I was thinking, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Hell yeah, Chupan. How are you, friend?
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
God, Sal.
How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Boo. I agree, Kalna.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Can you blame her?
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Yep, I remember that
Though
scene.
she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
And to be fair to Alize, had Alize not done what she did with the binding coils, the world would eventually die regardless of our efforts. The world would literally die.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Want to give him a hug
Bear
so bad?
Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
God, I'm so much bigger than her.
The
Holy shit.
Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
I love her new voice, by the way. Her new voice is good.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Why would... Wait. Wait. Are they trying to follow in my footsteps and try to garner the same power or practice that I've gone through? Yeah, why summon them just to kill them unless they're trying to do the exact same shit I did, either to fuel their own dark crystals or in the hopes of gaining some kind of power through that of the knowledge of like those elemental factors. Ah, yeah, it's some shit like that. That's absolutely what's happening, yeah. They're trying to farm the tombstones. Oh, are they? Nah, that's exactly. They're trying to fucking like fuel their dark crystals so they can get the blessing of darkness. Fucking what a fucking bunch of default looking ass character skipping cutscene bitches. Fuck them. God. I have no predictions. No. Don't give me any hints. No spoilers.
You must.
Only smiles.
You must stop them.
All right, Alize. Yeah, problem. I got it.
I shall inform the others at once.
Go, Tataru, go. Go, Tataru, go. Go, Tataru, go.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary.
No,
Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
I kind of forget that that Thancred's actually got like tan skin. I always keep thinking of him as this like generic white boy, and he's not that. Which I appreciate it. Speedrun. Good job, Elle. Proud of you. How did you do it? Oh, also, Elle, huge spoilers on my screen. Elle, huge spoilers on my screen right now. By the way, just letting you know that. Just letting you know. Lots of spoilers are present here. So just letting you know, Elle, you're great. Off I close the screen. Okay, cool. Just letting you know. You're poggers, Elle. I love you. Yeah, Illy, love you. Okay, back to the game.
Of course.
Is this spoilers your cute haircut? Thank you, Sal. Do you like the haircut? Yeah, thank you. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, that's why I'm like, oh, why can't I accept the quest? The face of the Fort of his time of long delayed drink. For a long delayed drink would seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait. As I'm constantly reminded there is no rest for the righteous. If you're able to change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. Pay no attention to the insert spoiler here behind the curtain. Who are you? Just says, salute. My name is Salute. Sorry, I began working. You're rather famous, you see. Pray excuse me. She's cute. First of all, I said, like, everyone was clearly planning on getting totally lit. He's gonna get fucking wasted with the Warrior of Light. He's gonna get fucking like. I didn't see any spoiler. Renton, Elle has not done Heavensward, so this is a spoiler. That's why I warned her. Yeah. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know we must track our white cap. We must trust the white cap in his chair again, so that bring Estinian back from the very brink of death. That's true, they did. Him and Tyler are solely secret drinking buddies for sure. I'm completely reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside days on end. Let's say your friend show your attention man to those conclusions you have the power to influence. Perhaps. Scrambled eggs. Eggnog. Eggnog. Take some fucking eggnog, baby. Shadows of the First. Warriors of They look like a bunch of fucking dweebs. They look like some righteous fucking nerds. Oh, you got a black mage outfit on? Yeah, I bet you feel cool. I got the level 60 black mage gear. Shut the fuck up, bitch. God. Oh, you're a paladin. Ooh. Wow, what's it feel like to be the class with the worst job quest story, buddy? Cat girl bard? I don't even need to make fun of that one. Like, that's just right there. Right in your lap. And then a default hire? Are you kidding me? Really? Also a Lalafell white mage? Oh, what? You didn't have... I mean, you... To be perfectly honest, I already knew you were a bottom playing a Lalafell. You didn't have to tell me you were a double bottom playing a white mage. How does that even work? Can you expound upon that, please? Fuck these bitches. Hi, Williber. How's it going? Anyway. Wow, this story is interesting, isn't it? Shadows of the Fifth. What's that? Oh, God. Cutscene! So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Cerulean. When we first encountered the Loth, asked Vainath, they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Elfinod? So far I do not understand, but I would know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. As they risked her life to uncover the plot. When we squander her gift of peril, say Hammer, would you accompany me to Zephytol and stop Exile's ritual? Can taste salt all of a sudden. Kyle of Buff Puffs emotes. Given that Ishgard shares a border with Exile homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome for the ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion in the Corinthian lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is escalation we cannot abide. Ah. Hello, Holland. Travel the fastest airship, Master Elfinod. The mountains of Ixtal are not traversed easily, and the endeavor demands all haste. Yay, we have friends! I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all. The Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. I'm a catboy bard. What does that mean? It means the same thing. I know experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land, but then it would be wiser to cross Exefitol by way of mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Wimpy, do you really want me to spell it out? The case, I shall send instructions to the contingent of the camp's knights, placed at your disposal. They'll secure the safe passage to the mountains and escort you to Zephytol. Alright. Men are unqualified to confront Primal. They are more than capable of confronting the Exile. She's the warrior of darkness. Yeah, the fucking nerds. I'm an oblivious boy. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. Also, Illy Williber. When Mistress Alize regains consciousness, we will have to share with you additional information she may provide. May the fairy watch over you and keep you safe. Ellie2. Hi, Snuffles. The final steps of faith, but I watched the fog. Glad you enjoyed it. Powerful lore moment. I fucking scream cried. Literally, I was like, bah! Oh, God. I do not cry pretty, to be honest. I cry loudly, because I do everything loudly. Banui. 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 I was just roasting Will, Fiora. You missed it. I mean, that was totally by accident. Anyway, how's Crusader Kings 3? Is the new the DLC good? Lies. It was by listen, Williber for Philiber, Fana for Billiber. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy or Zumi. Zoom. You can call me any love. My stream is all about comfy vibes, being positive, about comfy vibes, positivity, and of course being a safe place for everybody. We do lots of things on this channel. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, make pagan jokes, and love sharks. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. Also, for those of you that do not know Fiora, you should probably follow Fiora she's an absolutely wonderful blonde that plays lots of fun strategy games like Crusader Kings 3. I believe he's also playing ESO, right? ESO? Yes, Elder Scrolls, which is dope. And you should check her out. Absolutely. Do it. ESO, yeah. You're a Lillard. We finally became a duke, but I was just about to end the stream. We got put in prison. Oh, fuck. How do you escape prison? Oh boy, as a healer, Final Steps of Faith was scary. Final Steps of Faith was fucked, dude. I'm so glad I'm not a healer. Also, hi Celeste, how are you? With a key? Show evil force and engineer to save the world from immediate destruction. Nod. Yeah. Dora Bunny's channel's dopeness can confirm. It's a good place. Lots of buns. If you like bunny rabbits, also go there. If you don't like bunny rabbits, still go there. Do it, bitch. Anyway, yeah, Final Steps of Faith was something. Yeah, do it. I'll take you there myself. It'll be like a date, but like at her channel. Go there. Do it. Duke got thrown in prison. It's a long story. You don't be like that sometimes. Sometimes you're a duke and you get thrown in prison. Oh well. It happens. I think you mean determined nod. Absolutely. How do you do the camera zoom on the fly? I have keys. I have shortcut keys. So I can like, I have hotkeys. I can like do this. Wow, look at me go. You can still rule from jail? That's poggers. So you could just be like sitting in jail and people are like, my lord, what do we do about the grain barrels this season? And you're like, do the thing with them. Oh my god, my prince. There you go. I need to lie down now. Right. Motion sickness zoomy. Sorry. So yeah, you could do it quickly. Yeah, it's more like house arrest because your nobility. So you're still gonna like kick it back in your palace and shit. Can you pay your own ransom? Can you like arrest the people that have you under house arrest? Can you like counter arrest them and then put them in house arrest? And then you're like, haha, Una reverse card. Can you do that? That'd be kind of poggers. Not gonna lie. Can you arrest yourself? Big brain play. Oh, if you arrest yourself, you could just be like, yo, don't worry about me. I'm arrested right now. I can't do anything. That's kind of dope. Just saying, you know? There you go. Fiora, I think I've developed a strategy that you can use to free yourself in your playthrough. I put myself in protective custody. Exactly. For the exchange, though? It's fine, Claire. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies in the Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, let's go get some Dragonhead. I mean, let's go to Camp Dragonhead. Woo! Poggers. Alrighty. Hi, Edmund. So the word of my acting commander, Camp Dragonhead, your minimum rival, who knows the events further nominate, permanent replacement. I've put off the task for far too long. I've made shepherd's pie. Have a great cheer. Oh, that's dope. I love shepherd's pie. Have fun. Say hi to wife. He put off the task for far too long, did he? Cool. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I don't mind. It's fine. It's fine. Release me from prison first. No, you. Just hit him with that no, you. I don't get it, Sammy. It's important that you don't. That's a spoiler. No, Claire, shut up. Also, sorry, Alphanot has graduated from trash son to son whom I love and cherish, but still make fun of. I legitimately like Alphanot now. Don't tell Sassy that. They will feel so much satisfaction at that. Babaka. Alfie is second best twin. This is confirmed. Alfie is still the second best twin. But he's in second place, so that's doing pretty good. I can be your angel. Or your devil. Glad to see nothing's changed here. Glad to see nothing has changed. Alright. No! No, I refuse to believe the Warriors of Darkness become somebody I like. No! Please, no! From Trash Son to Garbo Goblin? Nah, he's still my child. No, I gotta find Alfie. I should find Memorial Squats Corner. Right, do not dare question our squats. Do not question our ways, non-believer. It's like, alright, buddy, if you want to do that, go for it, my guy. I'm Batman. How's it going, Alfie? They could have glutes of steel. True. Squats for the squat gods. Everything required. Excellent. The entrance to pass north at Nentolin due to Camp Dragonhead. Immediately guarded by a square-fixed all of warriors. I live 4 tons guards. I've already dispatched them. Oh, nice. Good job, Forton. Fucking Forton just walking and being like, hello. You may have had trouble with Grodania, but I assure you, you will not have trouble with us. Goodbye. Not much of a competition, it seems. I love it. Fuck yeah. Go Ishgard. God, I can't believe I'm saying that. Can't believe it. I hate that I like Ishgard now. Damn it. You get the gym belt? Oh, damn. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, see ya, Daniel. Love you. Are you here to brag? In time to Sammy? Send a clip of that back to 3 weeks. Oh, to Sammy? Like, I love Ishgard. And then we're gonna be like, what the fuck? We've helped Ishgard change a lot, for sure. Everything in hand, miss, don't need to worry. As I may say with an honor, is honored to work with you. Aw. With Exafatal according to the map, it looks relatively straightforward. We're at Elbot 1, through exceedingly dangerous territory. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? 2 of us can flex. You know what they say. Wait, where is it? A gentleman is as does. There we go. Julie, for sure. Yeah. Well, there's a difference between Ishgard as it was in the new Ishgard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, right? We destroyed many of the systems that made it bad and killed a lot of the people that perpetuated those systems. Absolutely, for sure, for sure. The whole way you help Ishgard change makes it feel more like home to me than any nation in Oriorzia. I would kind of agree. Like, Ishgard does kind of feel like a home to me. Also, like, on a personal note, as you guys may know, I grew up in a very cold place that was devoutly Catholic, and that's why a lot of the things in Ishgard bothered me a lot, is because they reminded me of my own past, right? Like, and like a lot of my own past. So like a lot of the stuff that happened there hit really close to home, but now I kind of have this weird sense of nostalgia for it, because it does all kind of remind me of home, being cold all the time, and it being very Catholic, and having all these like those elements in it there. Like, I take it it's not Boston? Nah, it's not Boston, of course not. Like, yeah, it just kind of, I don't know, like there's this kind of weird sense of nostalgia I feel towards it. So. I am Maverick, I agree. Was it Chicago? No, was it Chicago? I wish. Rolled by an asshole elf pope. Boston. Oh, there's a trial here, isn't there? Mr. Sarah, special notice, you can see the gates of ours. Be advised, scouts are increased activity on the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. Don't want anyone interfering. So it is up at all as you see fit. A two-pronged approach may be best. I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past the defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. The gods are good, you should not only have to deal with a few patrols, but if they're not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Alright. Sure. Use duty finder to enter Zephatal. What? Oh! It's a dungeon. Performed or undersized party? What's that? Oh, because it probably wants me to be in a party, right? Well, I see 1, 2, and 3 people here. Look at that. Sacre bleu. Zoom is secretly from Quebec. Oh god. No. Sometimes stuff can be complicated for sure. Poor Raid Dad's getting run through the ringer today. Raid Dad did not have to be here. Raid Dad chose to be here. And we love him for it. We love him for it. Got Koala about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh god, Koala's gonna duel somebody! Raid Dad is rather rad, that he is. We love our Raid Dad. Because you have an eye level on? Yep. I figured that out. At least I'm not tanking. True, Raid Dad's Warrior of Light is looking very nice. Yes, he's a very hot Warrior of Light. Don't tell him that, though. He'll get cocky. Forced to flee the Black Shroud for fear of the elementals and their boundless wrath, the Ixal settled for the windswept mountains of Zephatal more than 550 years ago. Since that day, they have labored tirelessly out of the eke of an existence in the harsh, unforgiving lands. Slowly but surely expanding their domain over the entire region, yet the Ixal have never forgotten which was once denied to them, so they seek divine intervention once more to summon Garuda. Be searcher to strike down their enemies in the shadow of the first mountain. The ritual nears completion, for only you and your comrades can hope to deliver the realm from destruction. So this is funny. This is a lore bit. The elementals. It's not even Gridania making the decision that they don't want the Ixals. The elementals are saying they don't want the Ixals. Interesting. That's what that implies, right? That's what that line says. It's kind of interesting. Also, didn't expect us to get a dungeon here. That's kind of rad. Ixal tribe quests go into it, I believe. Too bad they're crafting quests. The mechanics are sweet too. Poggers. Oh, I'm kind of digging it. And this is my... Oh. That guy's getting sloppy up there. Damn. This is kind of cool. It's like on the cliffs. Damn. Yeah, elementals are definitely grumpy, for sure. Alright. So, we did... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, God, rocks! An Albanthian slug. Ice Peach with Ranch. Hey, Elle, I'm always proud of you, sweetie pie. Elle, every day you make me proud. Fuck. That was not my cleanest Enochian stacks right there. It's fine. We got this. Oh, hey, Elle, you're gonna see me actually play Black Mage. Look at that. Has some Harpia? Damn. Oh shit, cause it timed out. Fuck. 7,000 damage. I'm a black mage, baby. 7,000 ain't nothing. I'm only at level 60 and I can still do like 10k damage with my Fire 4. Guess who did Sing Surgery? Was it you, Remy? Was it you, Remifer? Wow, this dungeon hates black mages, not gonna lie. God. Big rocks. Jesus, power creep. Nah, not power creep, Holland. I'm just a black mage. This is what I do. Though yes, there is a little bit of power creep with some stat business that's going on, but in Endwalker, they should be fixing a lot of those issues. Supposedly, they're gonna, like, make those a lot better. Endwalker, the next expansion, the next X-Pack to come out. We get the data center travel working. They probably will, but again, as it gets brought up every time, I like to remind people that we do not know what the data center travel will look like, so be careful. What are the orange data zones called in battle? Warning markers? I don't know. I don't know what the exact name of them is. It's where an AoE is gonna go though. Monk, meteor, shower. Black mage, meteor, just one big ass rock. Yep. They're just AoE markers, right? There is a lore name for them. I think they're called Echo. Are they echoes or something? I'm not 100% sure. Watch me throw an ice cube at them. There we go. As soon as you stand in the fire, you do more damage. Ah! Yeah, when somebody says stay out of the shit, that's exactly what they mean. Nuzzle Herlock. Oh, that's it's a baddie, it looks like. We call them poop. We say shit here. We can swear in this channel. This is an 18+ channel. So we usually say shit, poop, death. I'm just gonna keep refreshing my stacks because are we good to go? Or are you typing out mechanics? I'm good whenever. I'm good whenever. So like, who knows? Expression I never understood. Oh yeah, for sure. You're all good. 18+ stream. We swear here. It's totally fine. Are you? I just threw my ley line down. Fuck you. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of arrow. Oh, shit. You got that, Sal? Okay. Might make my MP bar a little bit bigger. Considering how much I use it. What's making me take damage here? Okay, there we go. Oh, and he's just gonna keep doing it, I bet that's what's going on. Okay. There we go. Okay, pretty simple mechanics. Yeah, this isn't too shabby. Wah! It is kind of fun to get like ragdolled in the air though, not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. And explosion! And you're dead. Oh yeah. Fly free. We will. Was any good? Valkyrie boots of healing? Not for me. And yeah, Chupon, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Squawk featherless ones. Behavior / mental raisins. That's fine. I curse a lot, actually. Why not swear like a marine? That's fair. I'll let you just drop an ice cube. Mental health. Yeah, I understood what you were saying. Sammy can confirm. Sammy swears a lot. I actually swear way more off stream. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Siege Gobu. This is interesting. When I talk, then when I type. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, because it timed out. Ah, that's the worst thing when your Nokian stack fails because the mob dies. Ugh. What I give a strong sneeze, big sneeze. Go nuts. Yeah, that's fine. This is just an adult space, so adult things happen in the adult space. Bumps all over the place. As one should, right? I know, I guess like some of it for me is just like, I've been told pretty much all my life that swearing is very unladylike, right? Unbecoming of such a fair woman like myself. So I kind of became my angry e-girl bubblegum punk, whatever who's what's it you want to call it. And now I'm very much in that mindset. Subprime mortgage, have fun. Oh, fuck that shit. Yeah, exactly. Big mood. Also, I like how, like, the music of this dungeon's like, it's like so, like, triumphant. Bone key. Should adult space that degenerate. Oh, I might actually take that. Let's do 25. Probably don't need that. What's it look like? You know, honestly, it's pretty. I will take that. I'll agree on that. Alright, so credits to my cool kid. Oh, Oz, I wasn't aware you were playing the game. What's your name? I should friend you. The bone key, siege gabu. Right lever. Right. Are you fucking me? Okay. There we go. So I'm assuming this is kind of some kind of boss fight with siege gobus. I just got the one that right. You guys can do the other one. It's all good. I got the deeps for it. Legit sentence. There's a lot of very silly English sentences that can be like an actual sentence. I think like buffalo, 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 buffalo is a sentence. Like a grammatically correct sentence. He's Garuda's biggest fan. Nice, Sal. Nice. That's good. So he's gonna try to push us into spikes and we have to sit on the barriers, right? Let's do it with orange too. Yep, I was right about that mechanic. I'm fucking poggers. Also, for those of you that didn't see it, and which means none of you because I don't have my chat viewable, but Sal said, "Hey Sammy, this guy's Garuda's biggest fan," and I thought it was funny. 8 buffaloes is a grammatically correct sentence. Yep. Apparently. Welcome to English. The language is made up. Hey, I don't know what I need to do. Oh, you guys are dead. That's not good. Oh, this is gonna kill me then, yeah? What happened? His performance really blows. What the fuck happened there? Did the healer get KO'd or something? I have no idea. Frontal cleave? Something about that front cleave? Huh. Be like that, I suppose. Oh, damn. There you go. Fuck yeah, Remy. Embrace your buffalo! There are no rules. Cala, that's good. It's Germund Gander at Marlborough. Let me see if I can look you up. Oh, I can't do that in a dungeon. I'll try to remember it. Are you on the free trial, Oz? Not paying any money yet. Okay, you're on free trial. Cool, cool. I was gonna say if you had bought into the game, you should absolutely join the free company as well. But being on free trial is A-okay. Is Sal behind us? Yes, I was behind us. Frontal Cone is a very short cast. Yep. You have to friend me. That's true. Oz can't friend you. And I can't look up Oz right now because, yeah. Oz, what class do you play? Also, I'm assuming you hit end of 2.0, right? So now you're in like 2.1, right? This is a long ass walk. Damn. It was before the boss even more. Yeah, I wish the checkpoint was after that first like mini boss. Walk of shame. Fuckers. Alright, gotta dab on the boss. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Enjoyed about 20% of it. Dope. Okay. Crazy looking axe. Yeah, what class do you play? A heal? Ah, no wonder you didn't enjoy ARR. Or no wonder you didn't enjoy 2.0. You picked the worst class. I'm kidding. 2.0 too. I don't think there's any filler story in 2.0, I'm not gonna lie. I might hold spicy opinions on this matter. I don't think 2.0 is bad at all. I also don't think there's filler in 2.0. I think nowadays everything that you experience in 2.0 is necessary. Maybe not every second of things, but like damn near 99%. All classes are good. I agree, Dasu. You are correct. 3 different sets of NPCs sent me on their chores. Yes. Did you read any of the dialogue? Like, it's all important shit, right? The actual filler has been removed, yes. I would agree with that. Everything else is important. And like, yeah, there's a reason, there is story reasons why you get sent on some more menial tasks, but like me and Claire had a conversation of today, actually, a lot of those menial tasks are kind of fun. I admit the Company of Heroes menial tasks aren't as fun as the others, because the Company of Heroes are jerks, except for Lomani. Lomani's a great guy. I really liked Lomani, and learning about him was really fun. And I'm fortunate to have been given the opportunity to. Can you give me a single example of a quest like that, Holland? Yeah, because there's fun dialogue, for sure. Also, again, there's like a lot of story reasons behind the shit. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, Sal. I didn't mean to, I just didn't want to get that one, like, barricade stuck. Leveling from 0 to 70. What does that even mean? That's not a quest. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. There we go. And we're back at it. But then you got Mr. Miyagi in the Titan fight. There's a lot of stuff before the revamps. I mean, like, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, nowadays, I have no doubts that there was filler content back in the day, but they have removed, I think, almost all of it. In fact, I would say, yeah, I think they have removed all of it. I think everything else that happens is important. A lot of people don't like the fact that you have to interact with NPCs in this game. And like, I'm sorry, this is your story game. Like, that's how it works. Like, that's just how it is. Like, not every quest can be you slaying and killing a god for glory, because that means the moments where those things do happen would hold no weight. Are the highlights of the oh yeah, you meet Rayola and Brightflower. Actually, yeah, fuck that. The Company of Heroes side bit is extremely important. Meeting Brayflox and Rayola, they are important NPCs later. Like, and Lumani. Lumani's really cool too. I really like I still remember Lumani constantly. Like, the other two, yeah, they're assholes, but it kind of goes to show you more about what the Company of Heroes was like, what it was like for those people that lived those events, what they had to do. Like, those things were interesting, in my opinion, and it gives you a lot of information on the lore around you. Like, I'm not gonna say that, like, it was paced magnificently, because there was a lot of points that felt like they were kind of dragged out a little bit, right? But I don't think filler content is the right word to describe any of it. Yes, please stop judging the game for things that have not been a part of it for a long time. Yes, I completely agree with Seeker on that one. People who judge the game for content that doesn't exist anymore, like, I mean, I understand that, like, it was an issue for you, perhaps, but, like, it's not there anymore, and that's there for a reason, right? Like, they did get rid of it, and if anything, like, that's a good thing, right? Because they got rid of it, because it wasn't good. Mm-hmm. I think. Yeah, I'm all 240, 240, 240. Cool. Is that the stage for a lot of important stuff in Heavensward? Without it, you'd miss a lot, for sure. Yeah, again, I think it could have been paced a little bit faster. Keep what matters or drop the BS. They did. Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. Like, time his stream is playing. There. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Strongbeak again. God, that Strongbeak guy, he's resilient. Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine going to Heavens without knowing who Teleji is. Exactly. There's a lot of really important shit that happens. Like, yeah. And like, again, I will admit, it's not paced perfectly. Nah, of course not. But again, calling it filler content is basically like calling it useless, right? And like, that's not the issue. Mm-hmm. The main problem is people get fatigued. They experience a lot. People don't know what they did to refinement. That's totally fair. Yeah. I understand people getting fatigued with the story, but that's also like why other content does exist. And I understand that a lot of, oh fuck, I messed that up. I understand that a lot of content is locked behind that level 50 marker, but there's still plenty of things you can do before level 50. And if you need to take a break from that, that's okay. Try a new class, try a different role, try crafting. You can do all of those things. Also, this is cool as fuck, by the way. I love this. Like, sailing on that, that's super cool. With what it means to be a hero? Yeah, oh god. I'm sorry. I thought the bird was Sazzo. I'm not gonna lie, I apologize. We were in an intense conversation. Story first, MMO second. Yes. If you don't care about story, don't play this game. Like, straight up, you won't enjoy it. And that's okay. If that's what you want, that's fine. But if all you wanted to do was just do raids, like, there's other MMOs for you, pal. Like, it's all good. Yeah, and Golden Saucer exists as well, yeah. second that. That's a great story. It does. Get level 60 before you even set foot in Ishgard? Yeah, for sure. And like, I want my friends to catch up with me just so they can like play more content with me. I don't see the need to... Oh, hello? Is that an... That Ixal is shredded. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, he looking kind of hot. Yeah, and Julie, I completely agree with everything you said there. Take the story at your own pace. I do recommend focusing on a miscue, but not by all means do not tunnel vision on it. This better not awaken anything in me. What song is this? This song slaps. I've seen mechanics like this before, so that's gonna, yep, perfect. I love that I'm at the point where I can recognize a mechanic when I see it, and then I know what to do. Like that shit, like I know exactly what to do when I see that marker. Like, that feels good, I'm not gonna lie. It's called That Jaka. Oh, hi Garuda. What? Is she just revenge twofold? Huh. So, she just like... That might... No, okay, that didn't hit me. Thank God. From Threat of the Mighty Garuda reprieve there is not. Is that actually her? Reckoning comes. I'll reckon your mom. Oh, Accretion, her dominion is... man, I know you got a crush on this goddess, but like, you should probably chill, my dude. I'm about to slap the meteor button, unless we desperately need that limit break on the healer, but I doubt that. I think I got this. Do you guys like that? I actually used one of my abilities there. Bam, look at that. Spicy. Tasty, delicious. Explosion! Could be a better explosion though, honestly, you know? Hell yeah, Aether Manipulation, top BLM play. Did you like that? Did you like that spicy BLM move right there? Consider them hips though. Oh, Garuda's hot as hell. But did you like that? Did you like that Aether manipulation, right? That was good, right? It's like I play this class, baby. I'm just very proud of my... I like that coat, why not? Good job, team. We're poggers. Easy breezy, cover go? Yeah. GG. I'm a charging my limit break.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Joe, that one guy was just shredded. He was thick as fuck. Garuda was there, I think? I don't know.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
No, they're probably going to show up and do some other shit.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dorkness. Who are you? Is that Uranger? I swear. That hair looks familiar. Hold up, wait a minute.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Hey, that's the wrong one. Also, bitch.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Squad of Dorkness.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Are you sure? I don't know, buddy. You sure about that one? Also, where's Sal?
Do mine ears deceive? A boy. So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there.
I hate her smug
Know that I will
aura.
happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
Such a smug cat.
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
That is silly huge though. Bad kitty. Get the spray bottle.
Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
It's got blood on his axe.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Must be very rusty. He's stinky! He's stinky! Wait a minute, he's stinky like I'm stinky in.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
I figured that one out.
All worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light.
A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. I don't believe you, but okay.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Us eye stuck.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source.
And we're the 14th. The 13th swallowed by darkness. We're the 14th. The 14th world. I hate that this kind of makes sense. I mean, this could, honest to God, be a big fucking lie. I would not propose the fact that the Ascians would do something to, like, twist or manipulate these people. I could absolutely see that happening, right? Though, to be fair to them as well, in turn, we don't really have a reason to blindly believe Hydaelyn. Though, we must still, if that is the case, stop the Ascians from their shit, because if the world is swallowed by dark and ends up like the Void, that's bad too. So, no matter what, it's kind of, like, he kind of screwed the pooch either way, right? Why would he lie? Well, it's not the fact that I think he would lie, I think it's more so the fact that, like, maybe he is being led to believe something different. The truth is being obscured for him, so he thinks he is telling the truth, right? He thinks he's telling the truth, but that is not quite right. He's being manipulated. Are we the baddies? I don't know if I believe that. Because if that's the case, then we should just let the Ascians win and we become Void too. No, that doesn't sound right at all. But if there's a struggle between light and dark, like, then that struggle will need to persist. Which, maybe we're killing too many Ascians and that's what? I don't know if I like, I don't know about that though. Because why does Eldibus have a white robe then too, right? That's kind of weird. Like, because, like, to be fair, if what he says is true, that means we need to continue to fight the Ascians, no matter what. I don't know what Christianity has to do with anything here right now, Kat, but all right. Just say we are currently the source. We are the source, but, like, if we were to die again, the Ascians were to just make this Void 2.0, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Like, I'm not about to abandon Hydaelyn on whatever the fuck this guy says. You know what I mean?
There's but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
To balance them out, perhaps? Okay.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, nah, fuck this guy. Alright, back to hating him.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Like, this guy's literally like, okay, so we're gonna, like, literally genocide your entire world to, like, maybe save our world on, like, the hunch some Asians told us shit. Are you fucking kidding me? God, he's getting played like a fiddle. Hi, Iris. Ooh, whatever it takes. Shut the fuck up, dude. Look like a dweebus. Oh, you're gonna do a whirlwind strike and then you guys all disappear?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay, bye. That kind of looks like a Ranger, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if his eyes were yellow, but like that hair seems to match. Which would kind of explain too why he was consorting with the Asians, you know? But I don't know what his fucking motivation could be. Warrior of Light got Norded. Oh god, we got Norded. Damn it, not again. All I remember is Overjohn just, we've seen his facial hair, which was great. We've seen that. I think we have seen him. His hood's always been up, but I think you've still seen his hair in there. The Thancred actually got Norded. Shush. I think it's gonna say we should be grateful that to have survived that encounter. I think it could be true. To save that their world, we must bring ruin to ours. You get Asianed. True. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. Their sacrifice, their loss, it ends here. I mean, yeah, like literally the same shit happens, right? Like you can't just like, even if what they say is true, they can't just be like, sorry guys, we're gonna go genocide you because this is fair. Like, you know what I mean? Some say wontons. I love wontons. This was so completely, he thought he was with Eris. True. True, Iris. So how are you, hun? How's it going? And this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. I was gonna praise Lord Edmund of our success. If the Lord or Commander, more importantly, would like to see if my sister's condition is improved. That's fine. A moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Poggers congregation. Fuck yeah, my dude. Anyway. But, yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to feel persuaded there. I certainly don't. Final Fantasy has dark undertones, true. I've never played Dragon Quest though, so I can't really compare it. Where do you get Lala Braid? Lala breaded? Lala bread? I know about that one, Zero. I love Idleshire Grave. It's a really good place. You can also change your glamours there, which I think is interesting. She'll make a report. It lets us know their motivation. Yeah, that's fair. Knowing their motivation's important, like, I get that. But I feel far from convinced. I'm long limited over Ishgard. On my oath, we shall not squander the bright future you've won for us. Yeah, no problem. But probably more so stuck in a very bad situation, yeah. Brings me joy to see you safely return and say what news from Zephytol. Oh, Ishkar, I offer you my deepest thanks. This man behind Mistress Yerstola has been attending to Mistress Oh, Yerstola has? Oh, great. She's great. Pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Imagine you may have any questions given your recent encounters with the Warriors of Darkness. I know that I do. Condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. I just like idling there. I like Limsa, but it's much too noisy. Yeah, that's fair. Alize, you're a bean.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Zero, that's my same impression. Is they're like, okay, we gotta be evil, we gotta be evil now. So be evil like the guys that we fought. Black Mage don't say shit. That's stoic. That's evil, right? The Black Mage is like.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return.
No.
Thank you, my friend.
We got cutscenes galore.
I take it your mission was a success.
Is that just a phase, Heidelin?
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Mm-hmm. Black Mage was like, but I was already evil. Wait a minute.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Mm-hmm. Best lies I've always of a kernel or seed of truth. Nice.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
BLM. Good, bad, I'm the asshole with a boomstick, dorks. True.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Oh, wait. Oh, please tell me. Okay, spicy prediction. No spoilers. Only smiles. Prediction. I hope we get to go see Alize be sassy and be all like, all right, so we got to find a way to de-escalate the Beastmen tribes, and the first step of that is not calling them Beastmen. Let's treat them like people, y'all. Let's figure out a system that does not involve violent murder all the time, all right? Let's figure something out. And she's gonna be sassy the same way Alphanod was, being like, I'm gonna form the Crystal Braves. Look at me, I could do politics. And she's gonna be like, look at me, fuck your ideals. We need to be nice to people. They live here too, bitch. I'm so hoping we see Alize do that. Oh, I'm so hoping for it. We know she's got the balls for it, right? Oh, I'm so hoping we're gonna see that happen. maybe her and Yashola can fucking cruise around punching like world leaders and like in the jaw and be like, be nice to the beast tribe's dick. Oh god, that'd be so cool. There's my spicy prediction over. You may resume chatting. Thank you guys. I love you.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred.
Amric on the
I know
point.
It's like all too well.
Yes.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Oh, I'm sassy. You are sassy? I enjoy your Baymeric date. It was a lovely friend date that we had, Iris, because I realize now that Einsteinian and Amric are boyfriends, and that's okay. And I will let Amric go. That's all good.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Same absorbs of the spell. Amric? No. They're boyfriends.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
Fuck yeah,
As a member
Baymeric.
of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Hey.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Amric is such a bro. I love him.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Yeah, Thancred. I found you and I love the watermelon. Hell yeah. Oh, are you in the... Yeah, because you're in Heavensward
Let us
now.
consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
That's where I got my tailoring done, Thancred. Dancer
But
outfit?
Alize, you are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Yup.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Snoozy.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yes! Shadowroo! God, I love you. Clothing change. They could rock in the Nath drip. Tataru is fantastic. Are you and Matt both here? Are you guys bothering me? What's going on? Oh, yes, hello. You're both here now? Wait, Matt's here, so you know what that means. Trip sounds suspect, yes. Goodbye. All right, let me, oh, I like it. Oh, stand still, stand still. Oh, you have a coat. You have the same coat I do. Here, I have that same coat. I like it. You're kind of like you look like a cowboy. Elle, you need to unlock Mechanist and just be a cowboy. Look at that. Also, this is Elle's handsome dragon boy. Oh, you have Mechanist. No, is that Yes, that's Mechanist, right? That's Mechanist. That's not a Gunblade. Yes, that's a Mechanist. Arcanist. Mechanist, same thing. He is not as tall as me. Excuse you. I'm still taller, bitch. Hey, Elle, is it high noon? Yeah, Elle, I actually have the same outfit. If you do. So we got the same jacket. We match. Oh my god, look at that. Hey, there you go. Yes, okay, you're very cool. Yes, you're both very impressive. I gotta go do my job. Okay, Illy. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Lucia. Did she say anything fun? Ma'am. Oh, thank you, Lucia, for poggers. Are we just having a party here? Is that what's going on? It's just the Gunbreaker outfit, but I recolored it. Nice. I like it. It looks good. Eris's eyes are eternally up here. True. The three of us plumbed to the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut. Think that the three of us plumbed to the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Ah, there's that bit of dialogue. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. So after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently a journey of self-discovery, precisely where I never to learn, though I suspect that was by design. She enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Is hers red? My apologies for keeping you waiting. Girl, slay. That looks good. It's got a red. Okay, it does have like a red tone. That looks good. I'm not sure I like the khaki, but it looks nice. I was hoping the whole thing would be red. I feel like that would look especially good. They finally dress different. They finally look different. Oh my god. And then shall we be off? It never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Prayers the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time that at the stadium with that girl when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, oh my god! Oh my god! That girl like coming up behind her and then like say like, you know, whispering something in her ear and Alice being like, well, that's rather interesting. I'll have to tell my brother. Oh my god, Alfie's a player. Damn. So many of Alfie's prospects that way. Oh, absolutely. Alize would definitely be like, I could definitely see her being like, well, this is not my brother. However, that does sound like an interesting prospect. Anyway, not even 5 minutes of screen time and the bully begins. Alize, officially a Scion, for she has bullied Alphanon, as is rite of passage. She was not my, can we have this conversation, do we have to have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? I love her, Alize's great. So be it, another time perhaps. Do you want to say, Emma, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. Just when I set forth on my journey, I did so with great ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Aww. She's bullying Alphanod longer than any of us, true. Welcome back from the shower, Remy. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. Nice. Other carriages fortuitously arrived to spirit us away in Udal after the banquet. You informed me that my sister thanked for his presence in Udal. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Brent managed to find you. Bam. Your garment society, I must say, seems rather different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. Aww. To my extent, my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Know that I will pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. See, I literally think one of the reasons why Alisaie is better than Alphinaud, or why she's more likable in that sense, she doesn't have the same attitude. Like, Alisaie approaches the world with more of this, like, curiosity, where, like, Alfie kind of approaches it with, like, this arrogance. Alisaie wants to learn. Alfie wants to feel important. He wants to, like, he feels as though he's already learned. He's already done enough, right? She has less arrogance, yeah. We're literally women calm the fuck down. And yeah, and she's literally saying here, like, she's like, to the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. Yep, they're very different in attitude. So I'll figure out with male privilege. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. He also takes things through a very academic lens, yep. And she's got a much more, like, grounded approach. If that makes sense. Elliott's a bit more. Here comes the motherfucking Tempest. Hell yeah. Eve, so ick. Oh god, Remy, no. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. But let us depart for the Waking Sands and see if Orandra can be of assistance. The scholar and the fighter. Poggers. Pray! Return to the Waking Sands! Also, good, are you guys, is this a party? Are we having a party? Having a party? Also, congratulations on the Bunbot 9000. It's very nice. Beep boop. Alright, Thandalin, let's go. You know that makes the best stories? I hear it's a wild game, not gonna lie. Alfie's a scientist. He wants to think everything out for the best solution. Alisaie is an engineer. She goes and works with what she has. It's about to go to shit. What's this about, a bun bot? There's a bun who was in like robot-like armor. PVC abs? Pray return to the sands. I think it's PvP armor. I think you are correct. Dwarf Fort is an interesting one. I have no complaints. Rundrum, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Master Alphinaud, would it be the scholars have seen fit to grant me the knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here on this I hear it's coming to Steam and getting a functional graphics and UI. Oh damn. What, having UI in your game? Crazy. Forming the PMC around his own self-assurance, for sure. My Master Alphinaud, what would the scholars see fit to grant me today? Knowledge of thy coming, what bringeth thee to thine to here today? Blah blah blah. The warrior of darkness has returned. Pray allow us to explain. Oh, don't worry, there are PMCs in this game too. So, but that's what I mean. He's got that same gray facial hair. And we've seen Uri interacting with the bad dudes before, so I feel like it would make sense if he was the one there. Or tales in recent days of a primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Thou dost observe, this serveth but spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled effort. So the beast tribes crystals and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning crystals from reaching completion. Of course, while we are fortunate to learn the Exile's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised the Warriors of Darkness Ascians do have similar designs elsewhere which we have no knowledge. Didn't have a crazy octopus woman? What? Oh, yes. Metal Gear. Thou weren't wise to come hither, for this very day I did receive tidings most troubling from the Strait of Melithor. Olgaramo stirs in the whispers of the Lord of Crags near his return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in the light of this one's own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn deaf ear to their claims. A materia to suppress the Metal Gear. Must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed outside of Camp Overlook. Alright. That's all Metal Gear. True. While your consoler and your praying for us, should we learn aught of else? I shall. I may. Brother. Oh, does Alice say? Is she onto it? Is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? Could you design a raid tier win? No. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to say. Very well. Ere we depart, we should make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tale of a promising tome, the Gurren Oracles. Mayhap you should start there. By thy leave. Yeah, Alize's smart. All right. Yup. Nah, she knows. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely Uri. Yeah. Everyone look, was it? Very well. Yeah, she fucking knows. She's like, you look familiar. Alize's saying it like it is. Mm-hmm. Love her. Nanomachine powered primal to look like a buff politician. True. If only, if only. Goodbye, I guess. Chonky. So Nanorabon? Not Nanorabon! Nanomachine, son! How do you think about the Nanorabon? I hate it. Please don't Metal Gear Solid raid tier. Final boss is one of them is a god clown. No! Fuck! Is that cat boy or cat girl? Cat girl, I think. Hey, I've met you before. What's up, dude? Oh, is it this or we'll have to appeal the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements? Whatever it is, we don't want any. So my corporal problems looking like coming ahead. The signs of 7th dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Yup. So it's breaking the fourth wall on you? God of clowns, mention. Not everything's gotta be political, Claire. But also you're correct. Well, primal situation base ours kind of like Cold War WMD standoff. Honestly, kind of is, yeah. It's kind of like if you don't leave us alone, we'll summon a god. Mm-hmm. So the snake swords are named Democrat and Republican, no joke. I'm in hell. Don't insult clowns like that. Yeah, be nice to them. I see you have to play game title here. He says, I see you have to... Wow, that is a lot of porn on your hard drive. Who saves... Okay, real talk though. Do people save that to their hard drive? Like, why? Why would you do that? Like, not only would it take up a bunch of space, but like, you could put video games there instead. Like, what? Why? I don't get it. What do you need that for? Crazy powerful clown a few times. Nice. 5 tier. Why? Why would you do that? Guess someone got rid of porn. There's other sites though. Just go there if you're that desperate. They make video games that are porn. Yeah, what Dradis said. That sort of thing for months. You know what I mean, Remy. If it's that mythical, yep. Bloody Burlington, then it's right. Then let's get to it. Alright. 2 sides of a coin. Why are we talking about porn? You know, it happens. So friendly neighbors of Gur Armo have been much more aggressive as of late, as you said. As a matter of fact, the scout spotted stifling about the storage just now, like to look and make up for the armful of crystals. But to let that happen, lend a hand and help us search for the camp for a little bugger, would you? Because the internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Just grab your and double click for porn, porn, porn. Can't let bloody kobolds walk into our camp. From the bear, Alize, you're wonderful. Spoke to the commander then. Yeah, bloggers. How? That song is how old? It's pretty old. Yep. Judging our taste and fetishes. Our Maelstrom friends seem to be notably more agitated than we first arrived. Did you happen to know what they might be? Cold in the camp, you say? Corroborate your journalist information, but so reckless to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp, draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning that means finding the questioning this kobold. I ain't judging nothing, but Psycho Mantis on the other hand. Wait, a 16-year-old now? 16? Oh god. Oh god, it can drive! That song can drive! I would think Psycho would have a kink for shaming. Yeah, probably. Like a fucking nerd. Where? Ah, no, not a fate! Get out of here. Oh, Alphadon, why are you... What are you doing back here, buddy? Hold to notice if he has any sets he will attempt to quick this place, will he not? Ping. I like how this camp is literally only row. I think it's literally only row, is it? Nah, there's a cat girl, dang it. Cat girl and 2 femros, though. It's like almost all rows. Holy shit. Where the fuck is this kobold? Hello, kobold? Where are you? I can't find you. Is that an Allosaurus? I think it's supposed to be a T-Rex. Kobold. Ah, there we go. Koboldling? Oh, it's just a baby. Hi, Selkos. That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex, true. Gasp. I don't want... Oh, is this down by the camp? So stay back, away, far back. I'm not no. It's no use, pointless, hopeless, no use. What the fuck? Emergency food? No. Because I know there's a friendly Kobold camp here from the Kobold quests. Unless are they... What's going on? What the fuck? Whoa? Kobold. Oh, there we go. Why? Stop. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. I got... Okay, this is getting annoying. Stop. I know you're scared because I'm very much bigger than you, but still. Ah, there you are. Okay. Sammy's definitely a snack. I'm not big. You call me big. Stupid plan, stupid, but if I tell no one, then everyone will. The sentient melon isn't helping either. Gosh, you found me again. What to do? I come in peace only to talk, speak, say, talk, so please do not hurt me. There's a couple infiltrator, was it? No wonder soldiers were on edge. They very well could. No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one bruised knee. God, I love Alizé. So we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So when you thought could sneak into my camp, did you plot to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help, and when the soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I was just like a child. Let's take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620. Ah, ooh, so you're not doing too well in society. At least I will be Pikman one day. I'm Gabu, I'm Alphanon. This is my sister Alizé. Alizé just looked at him to go like, I can introduce myself, bitch. I love her. Nice, I hope you enjoy Summoner. Seems like a hazy ritual that Eorzean should fight to ban. I agree, Fizzy. Welcome! The woman who found you is our friend, and now that we know our names, we can be friends too. The Commander Beldian here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you want to come to ask for help. Why to us, not your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? That's a fine Manderville tradition. No one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. Alizé! The Patriarch, the Patriarch is gonna summon Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. Said if they didn't have any iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen them since. Baby, no. Coke for the furnace. Parent, thanks. And now strip. Excuse me? Exactly, Seeker. Don't want to believe it, but I believe her tales of Fake fashioned from bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their ritual, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their god. Oh, is there a content warning here? A 12, that is sickening. Cabal the warrior Lu Bu? I do not know if there is one. Don't listen to Gabu, but no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries, they do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising Great Father. Gabu loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Less specific. It gets just heavy, yeah, that's fair. Finding somebody is imminent. If worst comes to worst, we will require their support. In essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cabal stronghold, secure the crystals, free the prisoners. You're sure? Forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Gabu's cute. I like him. We're talking to others, but they wouldn't listen, so even though I was afraid, I came here. There are collectors who will pay a fortune for beastman ritual artifacts. It is perverse. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's perverse. Damn. Would be detected the associated etheric disturbances had type manifested already, but I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing them with flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. As the evidence, we might see what Galabru knows to formulate a plan without further delay. I agree. I agree. I'll say Duncan Harner will win there. Oh, yeah. But Gabu, of course, Picklock's Fast Talks likes Gabu. You got me. Alright. Let me see more in the heart of the mountain. Our great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. Just think if we take all crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come. Very good, Babu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. Okay, we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to first catch. Yeah, it's harder because it involves a kid, for sure. Yeah. It can be a hard thing to describe. Still, I mean, you know, always good to have that stuff, though. Better more than less. Always seem fair. Then again, they only have themselves to blame. So the crystals Alizé will stand guard for end patrols. Alright. Quickly. Good, let's lead on Gabu. This way. So, do we ever learn why crystals are so prolific in the world? Like, I know they're used for shit, right? Like, I know fire crystals are used for cooking, I think? It's kind of like their version of electricity, I think? Hi, Phineas. Any better? I'd say the crate was. Somebody's thinking out loud. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud right now. If they find us, you'll protect me, won't you? Yeah, of course. If we stand lookout, you would take the crystals. Well, I wasn't like To be fair, too, I was asking a question. A simple yes or no is fine. Like, don't, I'm just saying in general, like, don't start talking about it. Like, a yes or no is fine, right? Yeah, crystals have a lot of aether in them, right? I didn't get it until I started crafting. Right, so it deals with crafting stuff? That makes sense. Crystals, we should move to the next catch. Me, brother. Alright, it's just that. I'm quite certain this crepe once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pain to remove all the traces, but some remains to make out a pattern. See for yourself. Imagine kobolds traveling Korthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Hildibrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Thancred speculated. Understand, who are the Ascians? Do they worship Greyfeather Titan too? I know you mind about that, but Elizé said we don't have a lot of time. Could you lead us to the next catch, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one is last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. I love the way the kobolds talk. It's fun. Oh boy. Alright. Puggers. What? Crystal. They were here, heaps and heaps and heaps of crystals. Unless they're, I mean, remarkably well hidden. They know their synonyms. I love it. Oh, the triplet repetitions they do for emphasis, for sure. It's very cute. Nothing, but this cannot be. Gabu saw them, spied, spotted, saw. So at least 3 meanings for every word. Oh, yeah, I mean, the kobolds are industrialized. The kobolds are more industrialized than many of the city-states are, if I recall correctly. Like, their knowledge of, like, machinations and, like, engineering is pretty advanced. They are smart. Question is where to and why? Within Olgaramo, they summon Titan once more and mean to do so again. Is the only explanation? Others, we have to help them. And we will, Gabu, stay calm. We still have time. Called the remaining crates, yes, and if they had any, they would have found the crates empty and sounded the alarm. As I believe time for stealth has passed, we must breach the naval seas or crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. Was like, hey, if they organize, they'd pose a serious threat. Yeah, they're very industrialized. Deliver them to Commander Belodian's custody. We dare not ask them to the bowels of the mountain. Take them to the bowels of the mountain. So now there's a lot of infighting. Oh, yes, there is. They do not like each other. Kobolds with guns. If you'd be so kind. Kobold unions. Did lie over the camp overlook for safekeeping. Brief Commander Belodian in the situation. Go ahead, as I recall, the right within Ugaramo Mines should deliver you from the naval. Gabu, doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I will join you in on. Eager to remain in the thick of the action. If this is what you'd prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Oh, is this gonna lead to another dungeon? Poggers. In here. Wrong direction. Gosh. But yeah, my whole point is, like, if like the tribes were to work with humanity, I think the Garleans would be screwed. I really do. I think a combined front would be incredibly dangerous. Oh, it absolutely is, isn't it? Hi, Gabu. My patriarchs and the parents are there. 100% would be. That would be amazing. Hi, Dragon. We speak right then. As I trust you go feeling subtly heroic, Sammer. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face there. Or maybe not. Pull your clouds, squarely, swiftly, Coco, and up further, further delays. Imagine the damage Sahagin could wreak on enemy fleets. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, it would work, right? Like, the Kobold's knowledge of, like, industrialization mixed with, like, add that to the forefront, give them Garlean technology to, like, reverse engineer. They could do it. Bet they could do that. Like, fucking the Ixal could have, like, Ixal with, like, human, like, assistance. They could make fucking airships to, like, do battle with, like, the Garlean airships. Like, look at that. Like, right? Give them some assistance. Gaudi cannons, shoot Kobold bombs. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Or even just the goblins. The goblins alone are definitely as advanced as the fucking Garleans are. Like, sit with the Kobolds. Boom. Give Sid a Kobold crew. There'll be no summoning this day. We're always here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Ah. Cook for the furnace, you monster. How could you? We are servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, and he may drink the blood of our partake of our flesh. He might draw upon the strength of his children to defend him from the tyranny of the overdwellers. Alizé not yet. Alizé about to fucking shoot that patriarch. Fuck. Understand, patriarch, I do your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you cannot do so again. Tempering's a hell of a drug. Through single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But you need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce the bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build lasting peace. A peace to be abandoned in the overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when dare defend ourselves, you declare that this they're doing it. This beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god trains the land of Aether and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. We are able to hear no more of your lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined our own lands. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Say something, please, please. Please. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, fuck. No. Wake up! Why do I hear boss music? Oh, wait. Because Gabu summoned him. Asset of Crystals? Check. Desperate Prayer of the Faithful? Check. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ah, God, fuck, dude. I'm crying. I would not leave him to me. Carbuncle. Must away. Fuck, dude. Shit. I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. Be so foolish to know better than to let Gabu accompany us, even what we were like to find. Language of despair, severed forth birth, a problem surely as it would supplications of the faithful, worse, being born of tumultuous motion and incantation, Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. Because of optimism that many crystals were present, they represented a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Mean that Titan must be far weaker than planned. But then as many, he's yet a primal no longer will even believe either the stronger he will grow. And leave to Orgrimmar more lives we've lost, the Maelstrom will leave their troops, the cycle will continue. Sam, you know what must be done. Go face the Lord of Crags once more. Of course, dude. Still not convinced we're the good guys here. Alright, I see Eslo. Anywho, good night. So tend to Gabu when you have finished the primal. Take us to Camp Overlook, we'll be expecting you. Oh, so I gotta go fight Titan on hard. Huh. Interesting. You know, I'd love to do this. However, it's getting late and my emotions are being drained from my body like a straw, like a straw. I will say I really liked everything that the Patriarch said there. That was very heavy. That the Patriarch said there because it absolutely gives credence to everything I was saying there. However, like, he's got a point. However, much like Gaius, he still killed a kid's parents for the sake of summoning Titan. He is far from a good guy. Believe you me. I don't think anyone's saying that. He is far from a good person. And I get the apprehension of not wanting to accept that olive branch there. Totally get it. Good point, still murder. Yep. Is he now? Yeah, he fucking murdered that kid's parents. He's a bad dude. Still a bad guy. Like, that's just the truth, right? Justifying what he does to his own people. Yep. Like, so I don't want to see him, like, defended. Obviously, yes, the kobolds deserve better, but it still doesn't justify the murder of somebody's parents for the sake of them being like, hey, I don't want us to get fucking murdered again. Because, like, that's what happened there, right? Like that was what like occurred. It was people being like, this sucks. Are they tempered? Doesn't matter. Does that excuse their actions? Doesn't excuse their actions. Asshole is asshole is asshole. No, it doesn't. It does not excuse their actions. Murder is still murder. Is murder is murder is murder. Doesn't change shit. Reminds me of abusive cycles. It does. For sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with observing and watching sympathy for what happens, right? If there's anything wrong with that. Being tempered carries a death sentence, please recall. Yeah. Okay, no, okay, I see what you're saying, Iris. Yeah, no, exactly. Even their actions are influenced by Titan's will, the initial act of summoning him was their own decision. That is also true. But also, like, being murdered is, like, I don't know how to explain to you that murder is regardless bad. Murder is still murder. Like, W equals mind control? Doesn't matter. Murder is still murder. You know that, like, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if they're being mind controlled. Murder is still murder. Like, bad shit still happened. Like, regardless, I thought that was an interesting conversation. I thought that was an interesting point. I liked what was talked about there. I like that we have Alizé there to kind of counteract Alphanod now too. I think that's very good. And I'm looking forward to doing more tomorrow. We're probably going to do, I think, probably mostly MSQ tomorrow because I want to try to get to Stormblood. We'll see if that actually happens, but we're going to try to do mostly MSQ tomorrow, and we're going to take a good crack at that. In the meantime, we're going to go raid Tori, and we're going to go say hi. And, yeah, just give Tori some ooga boogas, some dabs. I will see you guys back here at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. 3 o'clock Central for some more MSQ and picking up on this Titan fight. So please be there so I have people to help me kill Titan. But anyway, see y'all. Goodbye.